Hey everybody, and welcome to another episode of Thronefall. This is a special episode, not in the context of Thronefall necessarily, but in the context of channel stuff. Before I get into that, we're going to be doing the Eternal Trials mode and seeing how far we can get. And unlike my normal videos, I want to do just one longer video. It's still going to be edited to some degree because there's a lot of just waiting around for enemies to get destroyed and stuff. But I basically wanted to experiment with doing longer form, slightly less edited content. 4 days where I will have multi-hour videos like this. It's probably going to be the video for the day. I don't know, I think it'd be nice to try out. So, you know, if you have strong feelings either way about it, you can let me know. Otherwise, enjoy the video. Today, I'm revisiting the Eternal Trials. I remember getting a comment asking me to. I don't know. Don't know if I did a round of the Eternal Trials in response to that yet, or if this is me doing it. If I hadn't by this point, then I apologize. But it is what it is. We're doing it now. In Eternal Trials, you basically face off against short rounds over and over, and you get perks which are permanent, which carry through into the next round, but the rounds get harder and harder. So I guess the question is, what perks do I think would be good? These are all kind of stinkers, to be honest. I kind of like the idea of fortified houses though, especially on the winter map. I think it'll let me get away with some wacky shenaniganry. So I think I'm gonna do that. This should be pretty much a gimme rounds no matter what anyways. So I'm not super concerned. Just gonna build 5 houses. Destroy these ghosts. Yeah, they should even aggro on me. For now, which is nice. So I'll bring these guys in to the pain train. We don't necessarily need to go for a super high score, so if I can put an explosive field down or something to end that wave, or just not make that much money, I think it's fine. In fact, economying up is a little bit pointless, even, one might say. Except insofar that it makes things workable. The fire archers should hard counter the slaminoids, so this should be a very easy round as well. Yep. In fact, I'm not gonna even prep anymore. I think we got this. Easy peasy. Round 1. Defeat. Oh, there's ghosts down here. I mean, legit, who cares? Round 1 defeated. Victory! So what are we got? What are we getting now? So we can get stronger heroes and treasure hunter. Which treasure hunter is pretty good, especially in this mode, especially early on. I think the other perks, I mean, Big Harper's okay. Stronger heroes is mediocre. Treasure Hunter is really the only wave that I think is interesting, or the only perk which I think is interesting, so I'm going to go for that one right now. It will become progressively less useful as time goes on, unfortunately, because the rounds will get longer and longer. But that is fine. They changed up this map to have the enemy spawn thingies and a shrine. Is that normal? Did they do that to the actual thing? If so, that's cool as heck. I'm just gonna get a castle center and get assassin training. Yep, easy peasy. This wave should also be extremely easy. I'm just gonna build a couple castle towers. I don't think I need to really, but that way I can get like 100% realm defended bonus. We're gonna just be doing the same thing of lasering these dudes down and not really like moving much. Alright, we've got a actually mildly scary wave. So I suppose I will build some defenses. Just gonna get some knights and archers, and even though they're nothing like super special, they should do the trick. Just put like a handful of knights to guard each lane, especially down here. My archers will all be down here. Cool, cool, cool. I'll try to roast the fuck out of the slime. I can't help but notice that guy took like no damage. But whatever, he's been laser beamed now. And that's that wave done. This should be the last wave now, right? Yep, and it's a bajillion knights. Again, I don't think I really need to prep any defenses, so I won't. Just gonna have all my dudes in a pile over here. They'll naturally split themselves up, I think. Oh my god, I got the cooldown reduction thing on it. Weird. Did it happen because I activated it the first time I saw someone, or is there something else going on? I wonder. We're obviously gonna maybe lose a little bit of realm. I kind of doubt it though. The tower might be blown up. It is what it is. Again, we're in for the long haul, okay? Nope, we're 100% fine. It's round 2 complete. Got a decent enough economy bonus, I think. Do you get a gold bonus? You do get a gold bonus. Fantastic. Alright, we're getting 5 wave Martys now. Bro, all these perks suck. What the hell? Like, I guess experience gain is okay. That's so fucked up. Health potions is also pretty good. I guess I can get health potions. It plus elite warriors is kind of like a god combo, right? I have stronger heroes, right? Yeah, so I can just build the golem, and I think that should be enough to kill 53 slimes, probably, maybe. I'll just get money with the rest of my money. You know, reinvest. I'm sure it's fine. Surely it'll work out. With 5 waves, we could maybe get a research building going, but I kind of really don't want to. A lot of effort, okay. Rather just continue to build houses. I mean, you know what? I'll build another golem. And I'm going to level up my keep. Give myself assassin's training, and I'll build a mine. With 2 golems, we definitely have enough, like, juice to hold off the slimes, I think. Do I have a bow? I do have a bow. Okay, good to know. I mean... No, yeah, this went pretty much as expected. Golem's good. I've gotten like a newfound appreciation for the dudes. We're gonna have a golem in each wave, each lane. I'm definitely gonna get this mine because I have only the utmost confidence in my golems. I guess I will get some... Is it all humanoids? No, there's some monsters. I'm gonna get some fire archers. There's a lot of slimes. And then I think I can try to invest in the economy. The rest... Oh, kidding me, bro. I'll just put down like a wind spirits windmill. And that should really make it where the bottom lane is fine. In fact, I'm gonna put another one down. Another one. It's the top lane I'm most concerned about. So I'm gonna help out up here. Up until the point where it looks like we have it. No, this looks dead easy. When you go back down bottom where, I don't know, Mole Man might like troll or something. Nope, easy peasy. We got 22 coins because this is the second last wave. So we are gigaset economically speaking. Which is cool. Gonna still level up this field. But I think it's time to upgrade the golems. And I guess I could get some spearmen as well to help against the quicklings. I'm just gonna take a moment to level up all the houses because we're gonna get Dawn 4, 5, and 6. So I'll see you guys in the wave. I'll play a role up top just to try to guide the quicklings in a way where they don't like snipe my mine somehow. Again, I don't think the golem's gonna perish to some slimes, especially considering it's 2 times as strong as it was before. We got ourselves many slimes now. I'll level up my keep. I'm gonna want some spin to winners. I will get Royal Mastery. And I guess more fire archers as well. So these flail guys will act as my other golems pretty much. Which will be cool. I'll try to evenly spread my guys out. Wherever there's not a golem, there's going to be 6 flail guys. And I'm going to have fire archers in each lane. That should do the trick. Yeah, it's looking pretty good already. I mean, it's a little bit sketchy when you have like dudes spawning on your dudes, because the enemies have like this little AoE blast that they do right as they spawn in. That being said, the waves have been easily handled. And so that is this wave. We're now fighting Goldan slimes. I guess I'll get a few more fire archers who I'll put, I don't know, right here, where there's not that much melee defense. I'm gonna level up the golems again. I guess the spearmen again as well. These spearmen will back up this golem on the right hand side. So we should be good now. Don't think I need to build anything super crazy. Bottom's looking extremely set. Right's looking set. Top's looking a little bit not set. So I guess I'll help out here. And just like sit in melee range so I can spam my dagger ability. Okay, cool. Top left also is handled. And that is victory. I didn't even realize that was the last wave. What do we got? So, ancient shrines. That's pretty good. Though, all spiders kind of scares me a little bit. Then we've got faster research and ancient shrines again. Or pristine warriors royal mint. I do like both of these perks. Faster research is also pretty good, to be honest. Because, like, if for the 2-day researches, that's 1-day research, that's 100% faster. For 3-day researches, it's 50% faster. It's just really nice. But, Pristine Warriors, it basically lets you invest twice as much in your melee guys. And Royal Mint is just like a tiny amount of money, which is nice to have, especially early. So I'm going for that. I think so there's 7 lanes or 7 waves, so the Harpers would be good. I want to economy up. Don't want to build fields though. I guess we're just gonna build the like houses in this corkscrew over here. We're gonna be handling all the enemies ourselves. I guess we'll start with Spiky Slime. Who I'll just use my ultimate on. Then we'll go all the way to the opposite side of the map, kill the peasants. They should die in like 1 or 2 hits. Never mind, they're dying in a bajillion hits, but you know what? That's fine. Just waiting until I get red health so I can do the fast ability. With the spear, the ability lasts longer if you're in red health, unless they changed it. Yep, easy peasy wave. So we're going to be getting not that much money back in return. I definitely am feeling the burn a little bit. We have just enough money to get some Pristine Warriors, so I'm actually extraordinarily happy now. I guess I'm gonna have my 4 flail guys handle the big wave, or be split up to handle these 2 waves, and I'm gonna handle the 14 peasants myself. I think that is reasonable. Just blast these guys. I imagine my flail guys should be way more than enough to handle these guys. Yep, easy peasy. They actually beat the waves faster than me. Just incredible. Okay, there's a few giraffe slimes, which means we can just economy up. Which pleases me greatly. We have 5 coins, so I guess I will get a wind spirits. I could get a summoning circle. I think I will. And we can get 2 houses up near the keep. So, wave wise, we're just going to want 3 flail guys killing those 3 slimes and 1 flail guy killing the 1 slime. And I'm going to personally kite and destroy the spider, who I should slow down. Pretty sure it counts as a fast unit. Yep. Easy peasy. So I'll just damage the shit out of this guy. It looks like I... Oh, never mind. I was going to say that I lost a flail guy, but that's not the case. As you can see, you can aggro the spider onto yourself. So it's just a dangerous game of keep away. Beautiful. 9 coins. That's so much money. Oh, we were pretty much just on like fucking coin life support up until now. Now we're rich. Mushroom. I'm gonna want to level up my keep because I'm gonna want more units. I will get... I mean, honestly, I'm gonna get magic armor. Maybe I should have gotten royal training. But it is what it is. Some fire archers will be cool as well. And like to get a little bit more melee unitage, but it doesn't look like that's an option right now. So instead, I'll get more archers and more houses. So composition-wise, think we're gonna want... We're gonna be pushing these flail guys to their limits pretty much. So it'll be one flail guy for the 25 and 19 peasant wave, and 2 flail guys for the 51 peasants. Archer-wise, we have 8 of the dudes. I'm gonna want 4 of them helping out against 51 peasants, 2 of them against catapults, who should perish in a timely manner, and then 1 against each of the peasant waves. I guess I'll help with the 25 peasant wave, which is the most dangerous wave for me. Just let them dash themselves against my heavy armor. Yep, predictably. Was a very easy wave. So we got some wasps, many slimes, 1 ultranoid. I mean, the wasps we can deal with the scarecrow building. I'm just gonna put the scarecrow field in their path. I could probably handle it some other way as well, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna do any damage. So I'm not like giga concerned. I'll get some more flail guys. At this point I think we're kind of like set. We're on a winning trajectory this round. So I'm like not really concerned at all. I don't even think we need to get any more money. Our guys should pretty much be set up in such a way as to deal with these enemies without too much concern. So yeah, I guess I'll help against the wasps. Those are the only ones who I think pose any threat at all. That or the abomination. I guess I'll go kill the abomination, actually. Yeah, dude's trying to destroy my mine, you fucking piece of garbage. How dare. Get bullied. I'm putting you in the corner. Ow! Oh! My HP. I am become bullied. Back in your hole. It's the giraffe slimes who are really fucking me up. And there we go. No damage taken to our buildings. Got 1 wave remaining. It's Goldan peasants. No big deal. I mean, I kind of feel a little bit in danger of losing some stuff. But do I feel that much in danger? I don't think I do. The only thing that's like even mildly concerning is the abomination once again. I think I'm gonna move some flail guys to deal with these Goldan peasants, I guess. Oh, and these archers over here need to I guess help out over here. Yep, we should be good. I'll personally chaperone the abomination, who would otherwise just push through my units and go destroy my stuff. It's looking a little bit dicey, to be honest. Oh no. Well, whatever. We should have units respawning before we miss out too much. Yeah, look at that. All the Goldan peasants are dead. Just gonna push this guy into the corner. Activate my ability. And it is dealt with. Oh shit, there's another wave. I thought that was the final wave. I mean, I kind of feel like I could prep a little bit. The Goldan giraffe slimes slightly scare me. It's probably like over prepping. Do I want to just use the temple? Get the sacrifice going? I feel like that'd be kind of spicy. I think I'll do it actually. And I'm going to get a golem as well, though it's going to be sacrificed at the start of the wave, which isn't great. It'll just run down mid. Speaking of, so will these two flail guys. I think this is going to be a kind of sketchy wave, to be honest, but we're going to ball, I suppose. I'm going to bring more guys down here. Look, we're gamers here in this channel, so we don't fuck around. I'll put a tower down. I think that'll be cool. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna be losing some buildings. I'm noticing a huge horde of slimenoids. Whatever, we'll make it work. The slimenoids will dash themselves on my glorious physique. Now I must rest, get my HP back, my strength back before doing the same thing. My beautiful visage. Okay, you're not getting to hit my tower, catapult. Just F off. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as it looked. Got much gold. So, our perks. Architect Council is very good. Castle Fortifications is also very good. Explosive Walls aren't terrible, actually. Warhorse is pretty good. And I don't really care about the middle ones. I kind of like, heavy leaning towards Castle Fortifications, Architects Council. The Architect Council, in and of itself, is just so extremely nice. It unlocks, like, the options of the next castle tier, which on some maps is, like, insane, pretty much. Because we have so many knights, I definitely want to invest in the economy. It doesn't let you upgrade buildings beyond the scope of your current, like, level. That is fine. Dude, you can build so many houses. What the fuck? Do I want to try building a shrine? I don't think there's enough enemies to even level up a shrine. So I guess I'll build a house over here. We should be able to handle 4 enemies by ourselves. Especially when you consider the houses will be able to shoot these guys too. There we go. Yep. Easy peasy. Just saw all the slime was the bearer of the coins. It was hilarious. We could put some archers down, I suppose. Which would definitely help deal with these guys. Don't want any research going. I don't think I have fast research. I guess I'm going to get some fire archers and level up my keep. And level up houses with the remaining money. The leveling up the houses is the primary reason why I wanted to level up the keep. We'll be able to get melee in it soon as well, which is nice. Hopefully my archers can not get themselves killed. I think that'd be dope. Hey. Hey, watch it, bub. Ugh. Don't damage the merchandise, bitch. Alright, I think we've successfully now gotten over the curve. So obviously I'm gonna make it risky and continue to invest, even though at this point I think we're fine. You gotta maximize your gains as much as possible, after all. I want some longbowmen. I feel like that would be dope. And with 8 coins, we can't get melee units, or they are too expensive. That is acceptable. Instead, I can get, I don't know, Ann Tower. I guess I'll spread my dudes out. Like this. Or, well, I'll put more dudes on the left, because I'm going to be on the right. Helping out here. Pretty much. Oh, wow. I do a lot of damage. I didn't realize I did this much. Looks like my fire archers are already getting with the program. Which is nice. This enemy wave is kind of effing shit up. That is fine. Yep. Easy peasy. Definitely we just keep the investments rolling. Gonna want some spearmen and some axemen. The berserks should deal with the Wacha. The spearmen will deal with the quicklings. And I suppose I can build a wind spirits windmill over here. Both because I will get some economy from it, but also it'll help against the siege engine. We want our dudes here and our archers back here. Thankfully, it's like a single lane wave pretty much, so we're pretty much set. Wonderful. I guess I'll level up my archers once more. And I can level up my melee guys as well, so I will do that. We'll just big spend. Which will be cool. We have only a few knights remaining. Which is fine. We have 8 of each, there's 3 lanes, so I'm just gonna plop 3 on the flanks and 2 in the center. For each of the types of dudes. Just lump the archers sort of in the in-between zones, so I don't want to mess with it really. Hopefully this works out. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have a spear. It's the weirdest part about the Eternal Trials mode. It's your weapon switching every single time. Great. It's pretty much a similar-ish thing. I mean, the enemies are more heavily favoring the right-hand side, so I'll just put my archers all on the right-hand side. I guess I'll put a couple towers down. And that should be fine. Maybe. Let me just double check. It doesn't look like that many dudes. So I'm gonna say it's fine. Yeah, it's looking 100% fine. We're getting close to the last wave. You can tell because we have about a bajillion points of gold. Just gonna get a bunch of castle towers. And I guess a golem as well. Level him up. I think the lane composition is fine. I mean, the enemies do kind of heavy favor the left-hand side, but I think it's fine. The golem is a leveled up golem. We have the stronger heroes perk, so he's even stronger. He's taking about 0 points of damage. There's a bunch of towers. This waves. This round's in the bag. Okay. That's kind of a really... There's not that many enemies in this last wave. I'm just gonna send it. We pretty much have already, like, gotten all the ingredients to destroy them. Because we have fire archers and towers and stuff. Alright, what do we got? So explosive walls, range resistance. Range resistance is good. That's an option on either one of these. We got archery skills, which I don't really care for or uncare for. Center one's got interest and warhorse. Warhorse is nice. I don't like wheels though. I guess enemy-wise, the bottom is the least annoying. Explosive walls are kind of really good. Potions kind of suck though, sort of. I guess I'll go for the explosive walls. I feel like we might lose this round, but whatever. We've got plenty of money to start off with, and I'm gonna make use of the fortified houses to really F these horsemen up. The only thing that's kind of dubious is, well, trying to defeat these guys with potion vials. But whatever. We'll just have to make it work. Oh. Oh, my weary bones. The draft slime should comparatively be a lot easier. I can just kite their bullets around. Great. So that's a pure economy wave. Do I have any units I can build? Yes, I can build a lot of units. What's the... I feel like knights would be pretty good to have, as would spearmen, it looks like. I'm gonna do knights, and I want to build some more houses. We'll have 2 knights, like, protecting each flank, which should hopefully work out. I mean, I think the knights should be enough to kill the dudes by themselves. Probably. Especially when you consider my, like, health shrineage. Healing potions. Yep, easy peasy. Alright, so for this next wave, there's 32 archers. That's kind of a lot. And the siege tower, which is kind of scary as well. I could use Golem to simplify things immensely. But I do like the idea of just continuously building houses forever. I think that sounds sexy as hell. I mean, we might as well just put down, how many range units are there? Do I want crossbowmen? Kind of a lot of slimes and shit. I think I want fire archers. We'll put the lot of them over here. Oh, I have 2 coins. Can I do anything with that? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna start up top, work my way down bottom. I basically just want to make sure my knights don't, like, instantaneously get owned. Alright, they look almost 100% fine. How's it going with the tower? Extraordinarily fine as well. The top's looking fine, so I guess I'll go help the catapults. I'll just damage and slow them. So they do have the real potential to, like, snipe a house if they ever to get up. Not the case, though. We're starting to fight waves where there's a lot more, like, widely set dudes. So I definitely want just more units of my own. I think I want some hunter archers and some spearmen. And I guess I'll level up my keep, get royale training, and just build up some houses. For the composition, I mean, I'm gonna want like a spread of units. I think 2 spearmen. Even 1 spearman should be able to handle 2 horsemen, right? unless the horse guy just like runs past. 2 swordsmen, I don't feel super great fighting a big spider. But that is fine. I'm gonna get these 4 archers and put 2 of them fighting the big spider and 2 of them down south, which I'll personally be down south as well. And the top lane looks completely and utterly fine. And even if it wasn't, the houses would help protect. So I think we're golden. I think down here's a perfect spot. That, or I should be helping against the big spider. Yeah, I'll help against the big spider. That looks like the most deadly of threats. Alright, come. Attack me. Hit me. I want you to hit me. There we go. I've already leveled up the keep, so I can level up my units. Might be high time to giga invest in units. Actually, I can kick the can down the road. That's a next wave problem. Gonna just level up all my houses. You have 5 knights remaining. 5 knights at readies, you know? And ergo procto, I think I should invest in economy. So I'll still benefit from it. I'll even get the harbors, even though I don't think they're that good. They still provide me with some amount of value. And there's no more economy I can invest in with 4 coins. I guess I'll get a tower. Unit composition. I'll bring a spearman to the right. I think that's pretty much fine, to be honest. I have only the utmost confidence in my duders. I'll help out on this right-hand lane. So even if the bottom spearmen fail, we should still be fine. Gave them a little bit of a, you know, hand-me-down healing as well. Yeah, this lane's looking pretty much gorgeous. Oh no, we lost a spearman. Okay, he's fine now. Yep, wave done. The enemies are destroyed. Beautiful. Now is the time we could invest in units. Just level up every unit building level 2. We could do the shrine, but I feel like that's more trouble than it's worth unless I just do, you know, hero power. I'd prefer to move past. I think I'll just get some walls. I should absolutely reorganize my units, as much as I hate to say it. There's a bunch of archers. There's 4 lanes. I think I'll just be straightforward and simple with it, and just get like an equal amount of units in each lane. Is it the wisest decision? Probably not. Will it be effective? Very, very, very probably. So we can save the brainstorming for more difficult rounds. The same will be true of the archers as well. And we can send it. I'm going to help out in the same area. For no particular reason. I mean, there's one particular reason, it's that tower dude. Pretty much the only thing I'm even slightly concerned about. But it looks like the top left needs me pretty badly now. I'll just use my healing magic. And there we go. Okay, this is the 7th wave. 3rd last wave. Quite a lot of duders. I mean, I think we just invest in our units. I can only invest in 1. That is fine. I think there's 4 lanes. So I'm gonna just spread out these swordsmen, the knights, like one per lane. I think that will work. It'll be mathematically even, which pleases me. I think this is fine. I don't think there's any, like, super problematic lane, other than this one on the right-hand side, because of the big spider. But since I'm here, the big spider can't burst down my dudes. So we're being chilling. It's now just the catapults trickling in. It should be no big deal. Honestly, berserks would be kind of nice to have, just so that they could automatically go and split themselves off. Not that I can do anything about that right now. On our third last night, I think, I will continue to invest. Again, it's 4 different lanes, so I'm going to want one of each of these guys in each of these lanes. Which is what it is. We once again find ourselves in the right-hand lane, where once again everything is fine. Wonderful. Second last wave. Very similar to the third last wave. I think I'm going to get some golems. Golems are nice. They'll be able to tank the big spider for a long time. And that's pretty much their whole purpose in life. And I guess to help out the top lane, which it does look a little bit sketchy, I'm going to want some, like, sniper towers. I have a feeling the catapults are going to try to snipe my wall and towers and stuff. Should be highly cringe of it. I guess I can get this mine here. Just kind of considering it like a non-option, a non-starter. But I think it'll actually be fun. Get a couple archer spikes as well. That should be way more than enough, so we can send it once again. Dude, the golem packs quite a mean punch. A mean left hook. You see that? How much damage the guy's doing to the spiders? That's not godly curse, that's just all golem power. Shakshi. How's the bottom looking? A little bit in disarray, but I think it's fine actually. The units are spread out, but that's just because the mole men are spreading them out. I hope that roly-poly doesn't just get to... There we go. I was gonna say, like, push through my wall, like, without any penalty. Luckily, that's not the case. Alright, we're on our last night. The last night at Freddy's. I think we're pretty much set. I don't think there's any, like, super special defenses I should build. But I'll just continue leveling up these sniper towers so they can contribute in their own way. Maybe I'll get a tower over here as well. Castle slash ballistic spike. Just to really mess up some one of these guys' day. Also slow down the golden roly-polies, though I don't really fear the golden roly-polies because we have houses. Boink! Dude, the bottom lane actually gave out. What the fuck? I mean, we ended up handling it either way, but... Jesus! That's pretty, scary. We have maxed out units as well. I mean, we haven't really been lucky to get any unit perks, per se. Like, we don't have elite warriors, we don't have the respawning dudes. We could have had experienced warriors. Other than that, like, nothing. poplar would also be great. Game needs to stop holding out on the melee unit perks, or the unit perks in general. What do we got? So resilient resonances is pretty good. Lone is pretty good. Honestly, that's really nice to have. Timber scaffolding isn't bad. Relentless research is also good. I kind of want the lone though. Though healing spirits does suck. I think relentless research, resilient resonances makes more sense. I can't always predict how a waves is going to go. And so being able to build in such a manner where it doesn't matter, it's just really nice. I would really like to invest in the economy as much as possible on that note. So I guess we will do that. Just try to deal with the lane ourselves, or the wave ourselves, I should say. I'm a little bit tempted to get some research going right now, because it's just going to pay off no matter what. What would I want? Probably range damage, but maybe melee damage, because my guys are going to be like owning. My melee guys, I mean. Range damage, generally speaking, is better. Maybe resistance, though? I'll get melee resistance, why not? And we can get a shrine cooking. Because these guys are going to be coming after me anyways. So we might as well make the most of it, right? No! Fuck! 4, 3, 2, 1. Please tell me these guys will aggro on me. They will not aggro on me. Okay, one of them will aggro on me. That's one of them dead. I guess the resilient resonances is immediately paying off. I do have it right now, right? Yeah. Get fucked, demon men. Oh, I should have killed him near the shrine. Frick. That is fine. We got a Wacha in the corner. I care not. I will just continue to house max. We will kill these flogers near the shrine. Everything will be built. The shrine will be complete. Money will be gained. Get blasted. I'm noticing a severe lack of blasted on that floger. Kind of thought he'd take a little bit more damage there. Oh well. Alright, that's my building done. I just need to bring this floger back into it. Oh. 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 That hurts. Whatever, my resilient resonances should hold the line down pretty good. Yep, there we go. Okay, it was a little bit sketchy, but we didn't lose anything of value. We got our first upgrade done as well, which is pretty cool. We might as well get our first unit, which shall be knights, I guess, because I like them the most. They'll be able to tank for these lanes with ease, so we can get some scarecrow fields, which will help against the blimpinoids. They're my personal favorite fields as well. They're just generally speaking really good. I have a feeling my guys down bot will be fine. I'm gonna just chaperone the blimp. Try to tank for my duder. Oh god, they hurt so bad. Okay, great. Yeah, the bottom looks a little bit bad, but I mean, the dudes pretty much are like, no, they're starting to lose HP. But reinforcements are arriving. So we're actually golden. Alright, we got a full frontal. Never mind, there's a split lane once again. Definitely we could just get more duders. I think. I mean, it looks like spearmen would be good. I'm gonna go for that, even though they're gonna be kind of weak against certain foes. I guess, I'm gonna get sharper weaponry for myself, and I think I should level up my keep. This will let me pursue greater economic opportunities. And I'm just gonna get royal training, because I don't really want to micromanage too hard. We're gonna be getting economy with the rest of our gold. So it simply makes too much sense not to. Put some traps down. Help out against the polearm man. Great. I'll set down some more traps. I probably should set them slightly away from the fields, just so that the fields don't get destroyed by, like, slugma splashicity. Great. That went extremely well. I feel confident enough to level up this field. I am noticing a Wacha, so I'm going to put some walls down just to reduce the probability of my fields catching strays. Going to get some hunters, as well as more walls, I think. Just like a basic defense. And I'm going to get some more knights as well. And I'm gonna put them mostly up top. Which, speaking of, I'll put some archers down as well. Some hunters. So that should kill most of the quicklings before they mess up my stuff. I guess I'll personally help out against the Flogers, who I consider to be probably the real threat. I think they're gonna punch a hole through my wall pretty quickly. Yep. Sure looks like it. The hole has been punched. But otherwise the lane went by successfully and easily. Alright, next up on the docket. Making even more money. Actually, do I even need to? I kind of feel like I don't, but whatever, we're doing it. I could level up my keep as well, in theory. I guess I'll do that. I'll get Royal Mastery once again. That way I can level up my scarecrows. I have enough money left over to get the mine. I can move these guys down south. Because we needs it. I guess I'll move the spearmen to the bottom lane. I have so many shieldmen. And we should be good. The bottom right-hand lane is definitely the real threat. For sure, with 44 horsemen. I don't know, this top lane looks like it's kind of going downhill as well. I'll put some more traps down. Oh no, the wall's not holding. Not holding even a little bit. Looks like we do have explosive walls, so they did get absolutely rocked. We might lose a field. Never mind, we're golden. Okay, that went pretty much as good as it could, I think. Now with all of our money, we can build up our defenses without a care in the world. We definitely... No, we could afford the spearmen. I kind of think archers would be better, but... I mean, no, I'll get the spearmen. Why not? I'm gonna have the golem just chill where the 23 polearm dudes are. The scarecrows will get rid of the blimps, and that'll be that. As far as laneage is concerned. Yeah, it's looking pretty much by the numbers. Even the 52 polearm guys seem to be a non-issue. The blimps seem to be aggroing on my towers instead of my fields, so even if they were to get past, they would dash themselves against the stones for a while. Let my scarecrows put in the liver blows. All is looking good. Easy peasy lane. We got some dudes up top. I definitely want to prepare for. I guess I could just have like a bajillion archers over here. Maybe a sniper tower. And make it a castle spike one, or archer spike one. Maybe I could put a few more units down just to tank them as well. Extraordinarily expensive, but it is what it is. Is this the last lane wave? No, it's the third last night. I'm just gonna level up my walls. I don't think I really care. I think we'll be golden no matter what. Did I get the mine up here? I did. Okay. Yep. We're fine. Composition, or enemy-wise, it does look like the bottom lane is going to be the real threat, because there's just so many floggers. So I'm going to plop all my traps down sort of behind the walls. The floggers will get funneled through, and then destroyed. Which will be great when they get destroyed. Not so great when they're just getting funneled through. Oh yeah, the traps are fully online. I can tank the floggers a bit too. Everything else is looking pretty much fine. Yep. The top lane looks slightly concerning, but not really. Hopefully the shrine gets built. Yep. Easy peasy. Our lads really held it down there. Just gonna start maxing out towers. So I don't think we have any other avenue to min-max. And the towers should be enough on their own. I'm a little bit spooked because we've had some close waves. But not that much. Might as well get tower overload as well. There's very little reason not to. These ballistic spike towers should really F shit up. I'm not going to mess with the unit composition because I've got them vaguely evenly split amongst the waves. So I think it'll be fine. The spearmen being bottom is actually perfect considering how many quicklings there are and horsemen there are. Guess I'll put some traps behind this lane then. The top lane's looking a little bit effed, I will say. Not sure if there's much I can do about it. I guess I can slash at him through the wall. Come on, my spearmen. Hold him down. Hold the line. Yeah, no, we're fine. 1 hundo. Beautiful. Now for the last wave, we're probably going to pretty much do the same thing. But our towers will be 50% stronger. Additively speaking, of course. There's not really much more I can build. I guess I could get this sniper tower cooking. It just barely has enough reach where it'll be able to contribute. Same thing here. If the wall gets breached, it'll be able to contribute. And get a wall upgrade as well. And we can send it. Yep, you can see the towers really contributing damage-wise. Even the archer spike ones. How's it looking up top? It's looking a little sketchy up top. Though not that sketchy. I mean, stuff's definitely breaking through, but it's fine. Yeah, the archer spike is messing the guy up pretty bad. Lost a couple buildings, but it's no big deal. The top lane, top right lane might suffer breach as well. Maybe. Nope. No, it's just doing fine. Great. Our towers might actually self-destruct before the wave is over at this rate. And that would not be fine, to put it lightly. I really doubt it, but it's a possibility. Nope, we're fine. Coolio. Alright, so 3 possibilities. Sustainable Mines and Loan, those are good. Spell Scroll and Cobbler. Cobbler's really good. Spell Scroll's not bad. I often use my ability. Glass Cannon can be good. And melee damage would be good. It's a little bit sketchy without the, like, super armor. But melee damage would work really well with Pristine Warriors. I kind of like the idea of the Cobblers the most. Be honest. Looks like a frontal wave. I honestly think I probably can tank it all. Though it will be kind of dubious to do so. There's just like so much economy that I could potentially build. I'm feeling a little greedy. That sounds really dumb when I say it out loud. I'm gonna get some spearmen. And that should pretty much 100% lock it down. I mean, as always, we basically just need to get over the initial hump. Ugh. Spearman, can you fucking help against these spiders? They're eating me alive, Jack. Okay, no, we're fine. This spider won't be able to destroy a house. Dude, look at the spear, that's the speed of that spear, man. This guy is friggin' zooming. Wonderful. Getting a little bit of a split lane this time. Would like to get some research going. God, that's so many enemies. I think we need more units. You can get some hunters. Is there any archer waves? No. Okay, so we could get explosive fields, I guess. I think the hunters should be able to block the spiders. I'm gonna rely on my spearmen to hopefully block the spiders up top, and then I'll kill the spiky slimes myself. They do hurt pretty badly. That is fine. If the occasional spider gets through, like, I'm gonna trust my fortified houses to deal with them. That spearman is chasing him down. Ah, if anything, I feel like I overprepped. That went really well. Okay, the waves are consolidated a little bit. It is a lot of enemies, but it's economy maxing time. Most of the enemies are like hunterlings, so they are going to chase me no matter what anyways. So as long as I don't die, my keep won't die. Which is good. That's all I need, one might say. I kind of think I should let the 5 roly-polies slip through the cracks and just focus my men on the 16 roly-polies up here. Maybe that's foolishness though. I can spare one hunter to go over here. That one hunter will F shit up all by himself, which will be glorious. And the hunterlings gonna just loop around. Come over here, hunterlings. How's the keep looking? It's looking fine. Thank you, fortified houses. And castle fortifications. This wave looks pretty gnarly. I'll be straight up. I'm gonna get royal training. Like, we got the wheelmen, which are just scary dudes, generally speaking. I definitely need more units. I kind of want to do berserks. Just because they'll be so proactive in destroying shit. I'll get some fire archers. And I'll put a couple walls down, I think. Just to slow down the enemies. Composition. I guess I'm going to have the hunters sort of try to snipe the exploders. I'm going to want the spearmen up here to try to counter the wheelmen. And I guess I'll spare a couple berserks who will go up top. And a couple of the firemen. And I'll try to tank in the middle. I think that should be good. I mean, I'm going to try to body block the spearmen. So I think they're actually, you know, the most at threat of ruining my economy. The ghosts look pretty scary as well. But I think the resilient residencies will destroy them before they have the opportunity to damage my keep too much. Especially considering I pulled some of these ghosts back, and we've got ogres to slay. Don't really care if the wheel destroys that one building of mine. Really just need to tank the ogres. Oh, great. I think this is an invest in defense type of wave. There's a lot of spread out enemies. So it only makes sense to give each of my buildings a little bit of love. As for the composition, I think it only makes sense to follow my heart. My heart tells me to evenly spread out the units. So that's what I'm going to do. Ooh, I've got enough money left over to put these 2 fields down. Alright. Very cool. I'm gonna be up top because, I don't know, it just looked the scariest to me. Has a bunch of ogres and stuff. Oh crap, I should be getting research. What? It's night 5. Oh well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. We can get the research tonight. Or the next night, I should say. Next day. Dude, Berserks plus Cobbler is kind of actually sick. Like having a full map defense squad. It's pretty much all melee enemies, so I kind of feel like I want melee armor. I usually go with range damage, so I think it's generally speaking vastly superior, but I think in this case it might not be. I definitely want a couple golems. So they will help tank. And do AoE damage and stuff. I guess I'll have one golem up top, and the other golem will go... I guess down bottom. I don't really have like a full preference or idea of where it should go, really. I'm gonna level up these fields, even though they might get blown up. I think it is prudent to do so. And we can send it. I'll be... down bottom, I guess. Actually, the golem's bottom. I'll be in this right-hand lane over here. I figured the berserks would be able to take care of the one wheel guy. I guess, I need to be up top just to deal with these, quicklings, these hunterlings. Just bring him over. Shred them a little bit. Come on, my spearmen. Help out. Thank you very much. Alright, cool. I think I need to level up my keep, dude. There's so many enemies. I just want to, like, spread out another 4 units in each lane, if I can help it. Obviously, I won't be able to afford all of them right now. Getting that process cooking will be nice. With my 5 coins remaining, I can get this mine, which may or may not be destroyed by the spiders. It's a big we shall see. I guess I'll be up top just to try to prevent that. Just be hanging out, tanking out, you know? It's not like any other lane looked particularly in danger. As always, the golems really just effing shit up. Nice. Oh my god, the golem got his ass blown the fuck out by these spiders. Okay, that was the last of them though. So, the mine is safe and sound. Are those normal ogres? No, they're golden ogres. Why doesn't he look golden? Only his club's golden. It's a little sus. Let me get some more berserks. These guys, again, will be 1 per. Oh, there's houses I missed. Rip. well, with all the units built, I think I'll just start building towers. My usual fare on this map is to build like sniper towers in this like back line over here. I think we'll be good. Just get like ballistic spires and shit. This guy I'm gonna have be a tank tower because there's 48 ghost men going out over there. Just kind of a lot. And I'm gonna tank on the right hand side because I have a feeling it's gonna get dicey if I don't. Maybe. Oh my god, my guys are just abandoning their post. Hardcore. Brother, damn you, wheelman. Okay, he's bashing the tower this time. Losing a little bit of economy. It's no big deal. Oh my god, there's more? Frick, dude. It went straight into my fields as well. I thought he was going to go back for the archer. Alright, well, a little bit damaged, but overall, I'd say unscathed enough to survive. Anyways, I should, we're closing into the final wave. There's a temple on this map, right? I probably should be like getting tower overload. So I think it'd be nice if my towers like one-shotting these ghost dudes. Tower overload does have like the unfortunate side effect of making the defense, the ironclad towers, like not have a passive pretty much, but even still. All my towers doing twice as much damage is kind of bigly. Yeah, even with 100% damage, these guys are taking barely any. Probably a good call. Excuse me, what happened down there? Kinda rude as heck, bro. Cool. So far, so good. This is another easily won lane. Or wave, I should say. Just gotta roast these ogres now. Did all our towers blow up? No. Perfect. We're on the last night. Looks a little bit of like it's a doozy, to be honest. Probably should have gotten more research in advance of this night. Perhaps tower damage upgrades, but it is what it is. I'm gonna get some more ballistic spires, which will hopefully help out. It'll definitely disrupt the roly-polies. Question is if it'll do anything else of value. I mean, that in and of itself is pretty valuable, right? I think I need some love down here as well. I am kind of extremely overspending, but I'm not necessarily going for a high score. Just seeing how long I can survive. Yep, everything's looking good so far. I think I'll go tank here because the spiders are kind of getting through a little bit. Does not please me. So I might as well tank the damage instead of my fields. Oh my god, that's so many spiders, dude. Okay. Sacked one field to make things simpler. That's fine. That's the spiders dealt with. It's now roly-polies just trickling in. So I think this wave is actually surprisingly easy, given the big numbers I saw initially. Maybe? No, dudes are spawning now? Wait, was it just one slime that spawned? No, there's some guy up there as well. Just a single ogre. That's so weird. What's going on there? I guess they expected the spiders to still be alive or something. Or I don't know how much the devs like specifically set up a lane. Might just be an artifact of like the randomized system. Okay. So I'm really drawn to this top one. Pristine Archers is good. Range damage is really good. Elite Warriors is also really good. Faster Research is also really good. We're starting to get the good upgrades. We only just had to cycle through all the bad ones. I kind of, I think I want to go for the Elite Warriors. It's just so good. It's just so extremely good. That's really all there is to say about it. I kind of want to just house max, but I feel like I might be being really dumb in doing so. What weapon do I have? Got the Shocky wand. It might be dumb, but economy's economy. Just is what it is. If we can kill these spiky slimes in a timely manner, then we'll be able to just infinitely tank the giraffe slimes. Is my reasoning. Might be losing a house here. Okay, this single spiky slime can perish. Oh, the giraffe slimes didn't damage this building at all, really. It's kind of expecting worse. Expecting to regret my words and my deeds. Okay, we probably need some melee unit of some kind, shape, or form now. Kind of feels like Berserks are the theme of this level, but there's also a shit ton of ranged enemies, so maybe... Yeah, I think knights actually are fine. In fact, just looking at the lanes, I think knights are kind of bigly useful right now. I'm gonna have one in the bottom and the left, and two in the right. I'm gonna try this mine. I think I'll be able to get away with it. My warriors are pristine. And do they have plus 50% health? They do, yeah. I want to help against the wheel, who I consider to be the real threat. Come on, get blasted. Yeah, he's really fucking shit up for me. I mean, the one knight is kind of just tanking him forever. You know what? I'm gonna trust my knight. I need to go help up top. The crossbowmen are kind of looming. Come on, shieldman, help out. Oh, that was sexy explosion. Also very good. Perfect, actually. That wave went better than expected, given extremely small amount of units. Wondrous. Joy. Alright, looks like all the guys are coming from the one lane. Pleases me greatly. Think I need a little bit of archerage. Guess fire archers. And is there any reason to build hunters? Yeah, I mean, there's some big spiders that appear in a lot of these waves. I'll get some good hunters. I just want a bunch of ranged units because blimps are scary, and that's pretty much the start and stop of it. You know what? I think I'm willing to play extremely greedily and riskily here and get a bunch of ogres. In exchange, I could get some berserks, and I think that would equalize it. Then with 3 coins, I don't have enough money to spend it on anything, except I could put a shrine down. This shrine's probably going to get built. It's going to give me about as much money as I could expect to get. Maybe this was a little bit greedy because I don't really have like a super good way of tanking the ogres. My weapon isn't exactly like targeting enemies in a reliable way. Fucking blimp. Piece of shit. Alright, we're actually super fine, except for the blimpanoids. Come on, blimp. Perish. I don't know if my blast even hit it. I mean, I just pretend it did. And my house should be able to tank a lot of blimp shots. There we go. We lost our mine, which is unfortunate. We don't have the mine perk, so it's just we lost some income. That being said, everything else is looking good. Like to get some research going. This is research for me. I guess I'll get damage. And a golem. I kind of feel a little bit underprepared, like I need to level up my keep or something. Because I would like to build more economy, but it's all in like really hard to reach places. Alright, we're gonna gamble that we can kill these spiders. I'm gonna get explosive traps here as well. Hedging my bets, you know. So I'm gonna want 4 berserks here. And I guess a knight. And 2 hunters. It's a lot of defenses, but that is fine. Over here will be 2 knights and a couple fire archers, just so it doesn't take literally forever. The rest of my guys will go down south. There isn't really anything for them to defend, so it doesn't really matter if they're slow to defend. And I'm gonna personally chaperone the top left. I guess the golem will join me. Honestly feel like I've over-defended now that I have the golem up here, but it is what it is. Okay, it's bottom lane time. Oh yeah, the fire archers are big good decision. Alright, well, I'd like to get research going. I'm gonna get range damage. I think that is nice. Gonna level up this fieldage as well. This is gonna be a big economy night, I think. It'll go well with the research. I'm gonna get a couple golems too, just so I have a golem in each lane, because the wheels are gonna be a little bit destructive. I'm gonna bring a couple berserks to the bottom lane, and I'm gonna help out in the bottom lane. It does look a little bit sketchy. That is what it is. Oh my god, I fucked that guy up with that super blast. He did in turn fuck me up. Alright, bottom lane's looking pretty good. How many blimps are there? 2 blimps total. Alright, I'll deal with blimp number 2 real quick. Think that makes sense. And there we go. Didn't lose any economy. Cool, cool, cool. My research is already extremely underway. Thank you, fast research. I'll get even more damage. And even more units. And even more... Oh, that's still researching. I guess we can get the fields in the right-hand side now. Very little reason not to. I'm gonna go with the Wind Spirits one, because I do notice some giraffe slimes. I think that will be good. Bottom lane looks kind of dangerous. They all look pretty bad. I'll just be straight up, but that's fine. I'm gonna help out in this bottom center lane. I think that is good. Can't really use my ability all that much. You know what? I think it's fine. I mean, it doesn't look very fine, but I want to see what it's looking like over here. Also looking not very fine. I'll just get these big guys blasted. Alright, cool. Need to go top left now. I've given too much of my love to the other lanes. So we're going to be losing. Okay. That actually worked out extremely well. We got our first range damage upgrade going. I'll get the next one cooking. That means our towers are actually doing stuff now. They're coming online. But did I leave those fucking archers there? I'm actually retarded. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, all things considered, we've, I think, gotten past the hump of badness. We're now in the goodness arc. Only good things coming up next. Dude, that's a lot of roly-polies. Holy fuck. For spin-to-win wheels. So I can get like a sniper tower to help out here. Feel a little bit ill at ease. To be honest. I think I probably should help in the bottom right. The bottom left looks somewhat fine. Top left, I think, is easily super duper fine. Oh, hey, hold on. I've got units. Maybe I should use them. Forehead. Alright, well, I'll put a bunch of knights here. Once we've got all our shit maxed out, I'll have to go through and evenly distribute these guys, but that's not right now. I mean, I have fire archers being the bottom right, and the hunters being the bottom center. The hunters should hopefully destroy the blimpanoids. Hopefully. Crossing fingers. And hopefully... I'm gonna pull this golem back. I'd like to get my shit, you know, charged up at some point. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, I need to help out with the blimpanoid. Get blasted. These towers are definitely the right call. Because holy crap, the dudes are just like coming on through. I missed, I think. Frick. Or what about this one? It's really hard to tell where exactly these guys are. Actually, I might just be doing that little damage to them. I thought I was fucking them up more with the ability. Whatever the case, we're on our final personal research, which I cannot get because I haven't leveled up my keep. I'll do that right now. Get a little Royal Mastery of City. We'll get a little bit more damage and a little bit more archerage, and I guess level up some of the golems as well. Only going to be able to do 2 out of 3 of them, which is fine. And I suppose I can get some walls up. So my archers, I don't know, it looks like top left needs a little bit of love. And maybe bottom center needs a little love. And I'll personally help out bottom center as well. And there's not really much to lose in bottom center. I guess I could go bottom right. Yeah, everything's looking good. I think I've successfully prepared enough where I don't even need to help. I'm gonna go top left because, you know, if it goes even slightly wrong, then I'll lose some fields. Looks like that was not a concern. Beautiful. Let's get a keep going. Keep upgrade. A little bit of range tacticity as well. Yeah, I think it's time we level up our melee guys. I think I'm gonna have all 4 of my knights go top left. Because that is a lot of ranged hatred on those guys' part. We're actually closing into the final wave, so I guess I'll get overload. My berserks all split between the right and the bottom, I think. And then with 15 coins, or 25 coins, I can level up 1 tower to full. And there's not really much else for me to do. I think I'll just help in the right-hand lane. All our stuff, our archers and stuff, should be doing just an absolute shit ton of damage. So I'm not really like turbo concerned. I guess I'll help out in the top left because bottom right's looking really good. Top left is not. Yep, we're losing a little bit. Oh no, I wanted to get my ability off where I went down. Shit. Well, that's fine. We've got respawning units for a reason. Let's get a super blast going. I'll get another one going. Got a couple dudes. Damn you, spider. Dude, the top really buckled a lot quicker than I thought it would. Oh no. Yeah, my super blast barely does anything to these guys too. Well, my respawning guys should all, like, rally up against these spiders, thankfully. Even the golem, which apparently perished, so that should be... Frick off, spider. How dare. There we go. Doesn't really matter if the spider destroys the house, because it will give its payoff no matter what. But even still, it's a little insulting. think I want the archer's spike for this tower. This is the final wave. We're just gonna build a couple like super towers and call it a day. Oh, I meant to do a ballistic there. Whoops. There's a lot of blimps in this top right hand corner, so I'm gonna build some tanky towers that I guess can also be ballistic. Actually, probably shouldn't be ballistic because it doesn't give any HP. Just do an archer's spike. Oh no. Get a couple walls. Units I think are good enough positionally speaking. Or don't really care. Just want to prevent the blimps from sniping my stuff. Ooh, so far so good. Dude, I do a shit ton of damage to the blimps. I mean, I guess that's all ranged upgrades and damage upgrades for you, but like even still. They're getting absolutely fried. Absolutely blasted. The towers are also kind of doing crazy damage against blimps. You know, when they actually have the opportunity to hit them. I can't believe that actually hit the blimp. Let's go. Don't think that one's gonna hit the blimp. Or that one. Nope, that one did. Okay, this last night's going extraordinarily well. We might lose all our towers just because the night's taking so long, though. Nope, there we go. Beautiful. That's stage 9 completed. Alright, I am back. So we have 3 options. Each of them looks pretty scary. Oh man, my throw feels so much better. I don't know if you could tell, but towards the end of the last, like, chunk, it was definitely, for whatever reason, Thronefall really gets my throat to talk to, or to commentate over, I should say. Anyways, I'm beating around the bush. I want one of these 2 outpost guys. I'm sort of leaning towards warrior training, though I think elite towers isn't. It gives us some wiggle room, which is nice, but I think I prefer just being 100% stronger by the end. So that will give us some ass pull potentiality. We got 2 towers, which is great. I think I'm gonna just go house maxing once again, because that is sort of the strategy I've been employing. I feel like it's a very good strategy for what we're doing. I want the shrine. I feel like the shrine is great. I don't think I need to care about the moment at all either. So I'm just gonna let them, you know, run wild. Even if they do destroy some houses, we have the perk which gives us money for the houses, no matter what. No, it's really just these swordsmen who are the problem. Come on. Just need like 2 more of the fuckers. Then this beautiful shrine will be complete. Do I think this shit's gonna be done in time? Yes. Ah, I messed up a little bit. Oh, whatever. That is fine. With 14 coins, we can... just to be safe, I mean, get some knights. And I guess I'll get another shrine. And I'll build a field. Is there any air units? Let's see, there is some Mothras. And then that's it. Whatever, I'm still building scarecrows. So I'm gonna peel off one of these dudes and bring them to the bottom shrine, and then try to kill the other dudes around the top shrine. I think that will work.
I can't believe it. Dude, this is the fucking start of the recording session. How am I fucking forgetting dudes already? Oh, whatever. Look at how tanky my knights are. They're barely taking any damage. This is glorious. Both our shrines will be done. Each shrine increases the power of the next shrine, which is just good. We didn't even lose a single knight. That is amazing. Okay, we got ourselves 2 big spiders. That's a little bit scary, but it's not like untenable. I'm gonna get some hunters just to try to kill the spiders good. And I guess some explosive fields. We're probably gonna have to upgrade our keep soon. But that can happen next turn, because we have plenty of moneyables here. Are there any... Kinda wanna spawn something in the summoning circle. Don't know who I would do. I mean, I'm gonna be really bold and go for 3 ogres, but I think we're gonna lose a little bit of economy in doing so. But even still, I think it's worthwhile as an endeavor. Because if we can get 2 of these ogres to die near this shit, that's gonna be glorious. I think the ogres, I was gonna say, are aggroed onto me forever, but that's clearly not the case. Dude, look at that. Fucking ogres handled. We actually managed to lock it down, and I don't think we're gonna lose any economy, because our knights are very, very strong. That is beautiful. I think in this one fell swoop, we've reached the good line. We were in the bad line, but now we are in the good line, where we're guaranteed to win, almost. I'm gonna get it plus 100% damage. I think that would be cool. Let me just double check. It's a lot of beefy enemies. I think, though, I want some Zerks, just because they're, like, nice and convenient to have. And I want more Hunters as well. I think those are good units, generally speaking. We can invest in the economy with the rest of the golds. I think we're pretty much set in terms of security. Could I get more? Sure, but money good. Big fan of the money. Guess I'll have... Yeah, my berserks into my hunters down south, and 6 hunters and 4 knights up top. Slightly a shame that the Mothras are coming from the non-Scarecrow lane. I figured they were going to come from the Scarecrow lane, because that's, like, generally speaking where air units come from. In this map. But whatever. We're getting some dudes respawning. The Mothras are clearly doing, like, an absolute shit ton of damage, which is what it is. That being said, the other lane was handled, the Berserks came to the rescue. We win this round without taking any damage. Building-wise, anyways. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, we are now officially in orbit. I'm just gonna get some more units just to be a little safe. And we'll upgrade the economy as much as possible. I don't really need to move the Berserks down south, because they're gonna just schmove over anyways. So I'll leave them be. And we can send it. I should see if there's any research buildings. I don't think there is. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to double check. It would be nice to have more powerful units, generally speaking. Dude, these fucking demons are really sketchy as fuck. Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, Berserks plus Cobblers really works on this map. It's just nice to have like a rotating automatic defense that you don't have to like mess up your unit's positioning for. Okay. Well, one shit ton of money later, we do actually have a research building, and we've got a small amount of time for it. Guess I'll get range damage. Maybe I should have went defense. Oh well, it'd be fine. I'll get some hunters down south. And upgrade this house. And build and upgrade this house. In the middle of my street. I'm gonna level up our keep. And with 31 coins, we can't get more melee guys, but I could get, yeah, some field upgrades. Can't afford the max archer, but we could get some towerage. So I'll get that cooking. Our guys are pretty much split up good enough for what I want. So I will be content with that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, this is the downside of the berserks. If another spider spawns down south, my guys are just completely out of position. Looks like that's not the case, thankfully. I mean, typically... Nope, never mind. There he is. You little bastard. Well, whatever. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, we've got a shit ton of money with which we can upgrade our duders. I think that sounds good to me. I'll get the berserks up top and these extra knights, of which I only see 2 of them. I'll just grab 2 over here and bring them down south. 36 coins remain. We could level up 2 archer buildings. I suppose so. It's big spending, but I literally do not care. It's a slightly spicy wave, considering it's all like Goldan dudes. Really up top is where it's spiciest. I can't really like super comfortably get in there and use my super dagger because the Crosby men tend to focus my ass. But whatever. We might lose some fields. It is what it is. And we're getting dudes respawning. And some reinforcements are coming. Ugh. Hey, what's with the explosive field? It looks a little weird. Oh shit, shit's getting fucked down bottom too. Okay, I've helped out down bottom. It's now up top. Alright, we're pushing them back. We lost a couple fields. Honestly, that's no big deal. All things considered, I thought it was going to go much worse. I mean, it's a little concerning to lose any buildings, because I felt like I overprepared there. That is fine. Is there a temple? There's not a temple. We've got 2 knights remaining. I guess I can chuck some coins into this. We can do melee resistance. Hopefully that works out. I'm gonna start building leveled up towers. Mostly like ballistic spikes. I think those are good. They're my favorite spike. It used to be the archer spike, but I don't know. Ballistic towers have a certain je ne sais quoi to them. We don't have a temple to like... We don't have a temple to like turbocharge them, but even still. There we go. Should be good. Honestly, I feel more comfortable this lane than the previous wave. Probably because we've fought just a shit ton of these full-axe, full-arm dudes before. Never mind, shit's looking a little fucked. Little fucky. Okay. Something tells me my dudes aren't evenly split or something. This is going kind of bad. This is a huge containment breach. It's a good thing these are explosive fields. Holy fuck. God, the other lanes are just as fucked. It's just taking time for it to happen. We've got enough meat where we're not going to lose. We'll even have some economy left over as well. But, sheesh. Okay, we got our research going. Actually, that was so quick. I guess I'm going to get another level of it. And we're gonna continue to get towers. I can deal damage from far away. Because holy fuck do we need it. Each one of these ballistic spires will slow and damage the shit out of the enemies. I guess I'll add some walls just to counteract the Wachas. Excuse me, I didn't realize houses were locked behind the walls. Probably should not have upgraded that. But whatever, it's what's done is done. It's not really that many towers remaining. I'm building them up anyways, but yeah, no, we're almost maxed out on buildings. I mean, this is a tiny map, but even still, I'm just sending it. By the way, I don't want to reorientate all the duders. I think we're fine. Surely we're fine. Why do I have 2 melee guys? Oh no, did the rest of them die? No, I think the berserks just ran off. Honestly, all of our units being on the wings and just letting me like do my shit in the center. I feel like it's working out pretty good. Wait, what happened to my field? Excuse me? Someone take a pot shot at it? Was there a catapult this wave? Oh yeah, there's that siege engine guy. Okay. Dude, the Assassin's Dagger plus the Assassin's Perk is so ridiculously good. Oh, spider, no. Ow! Bitch. All the berserkers are coming in. Save the day. Beautiful. Alright, last wave. I'll upgrade the walls. There's very little reason not to. Like, yeah, we lose a little bit of score, but that's fine. We have 2 armor upgrades, which is very good. I guess I'll build up this tower as well. The real scary dudes are going to be all the air units. That is fine. I have full confidence in my men. And their ability to... Ow! Their ability to fuck up the Mothras. Please stop, Mothra. You're fucking killing me here, brother. Alright, yeah. It's looking pretty good. No, considering I've only got like 1 range damage upgrade, I definitely am feeling the warrior training. Doing quite a decent amount of damage to these Goldan units. Dude, I can't believe we got that guy. Oh. Now, did I get hurt by the field explosion? I think Archer or Crosby just shot me. You know, honestly, all things considered, I would say I'm optimistic. This result is making me a little bit, tiny bit pessimistic. I might have to avoid Nordfells for future, like later in waves, because there's a lot. I feel like if these enemies were like 20% stronger, we would just lose at this point. Like they're really breaching the outer walls. Maybe that's a little bit too pessimistic, but I think we might be nearing the end of our Eternal Trials. Though if we get some good upgrades next time, we might be able to eke out some more. Let's see, so we've got emergency repairs, which is shrug. I mean, it's actually pretty good. Melee damage, which is pretty good. Castle blueprints, which is really nice. And pumpkin fields, which is really nice as well. And then heavy armor slash castle blueprints. It's also nice. Do I want a ton more health personally? Do I want more mill income? More income's generally speaking more good. Tower and wall HP is also really good. But having heavy armor, I'd be able to get other perks going. 25 wheels? Oh! Is there the equivalent of that? Here, there's 10 Goldan blimps. Yeah, fuck it. I think the center one's easier. Alright, so we got 2 Flogers and many Slaminoids. I definitely want the houses. What's our weapon? The axe. I wonder if I even need units. I kind of feel like the answer is no. I know it seems a little bit foolhardy, but hear me out. My residencies are resilient. So even if they get destroyed, that's just cash only for me. I'm not sure if I'm confident enough to like spawn units down here. I could do a shrine. Yeah, why not the shrine down here? I'll try to kill a bunch of these Slaminoids around the shrine, and then I'll go kite the ogres. The ogres have to destroy that tower over there as well, by the way. Hey, Slaminoids, come here. We need to get the shrine charged. You fucking bitches. Get over here. Come on. No, 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 no. Ugh. Come on. I just want my 1 coin, please. I don't think it's happening. I mean, the ogres aren't going to destroy my keep. Let's be real here. Die on top of my shrine, you bitches. No. Okay, hold on. The ogres are going for my keep. I need to actually pay attention or else I'm fucking dead. Dude, this fucking is so cringe. Why aren't you destroying my fucking resilient residencies, you little bastard? Oh! Okay, that certainly could have gone better. Yo, why don't I try to get this guy to the shrine? Don't know if it's gonna happen. But if it did, I'd be able to get I'd be able to get 1 coin each wave, dude. Think about how big that is. Nah, it's not happening. Oh, okay. Well, I think we build some knights. And I'd really like to invest more somehow. Maybe I'll get some hunters as well. Or, no, fire archers. I'm thinking I can put the 2 knights down here, right? And then 1 in the other 2 lanes. And then I can get a shrine working. Actually, I'm going to have the archers all just chill next to the shrine. I think that would be sufficient. That way I can put the 2 knights down south and try to lure the slimes into the shrine. And we can get, I don't know, 3 ogres maybe. I think that sounds good to me. If I put these guys on a hold position, I wonder if the slimes will all navigate over. No, because one of them's going towards the shrine. Or the tower, I mean. Okay, the ogres definitely are pretty dangerous. That is fine. Beautiful, the shrine is built. Hold on. I need to help out with the slimes over here. I think the ogres can wait a sec. Excuse me, brother? How the fuck did these guys all get past? Please tell me the shrine's at least built. Yeah, it is. Totally. Alright. Coolio. Bottom lane, or the top left lane's looking good. Just these ogres that need destroying. And that'll happen over time. Honestly, I should guide them into the shrine. I think that is the simplest way to get rid of them in a timely manner. Great. Okay. Big cash injection. A little bit of risky plays early. To make the sugar go down. That's a lot of spiders, dude. I think I want flail guys. And I would like some more, some hunters, I think. And we're gonna need a golem as well. I'm not feeling this wave, dude. 114 spiders is kind of a lot. I mean, there's not much else, to be honest. Enemy-wise. So maybe I'm being overly paranoid. Whatever, we'll double bag it. That should be good enough. Okay, so composition-wise, we got 4 of each type of unit. Obviously, I think the 4 spin winners should go over here. They should be able to cast a wide net and destroy many tiny spiders. The 4 knights should go and tank the spider. And I'll probably have to guide the spider into the knights or something, personally. The golem and the 4 archers can go kill ghosts. Golem does a lot of damage. That just leaves the hunters, which I suppose if I'm helping in the bottom, these hunters need to help in the top. I have a feeling with the double bagged walls that we should be pretty good. So That is nice. Yeah, it's just the super spider that's sketchy. Ow, owie. Just gonna utilize my tanking spell. Try to play this large spider. Hey, what the fuck are my guys doing up top? They need to pay attention, because that is not acceptable. Something bad's happened in the bottom left as well. Let's see, who are these guys? Oh, it's just ghosts. Oh. Edge. Come on, Golem. Fucking put your back into it, bitch. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, our income is absolutely abysmal. We need more. I'm gonna level up my keep. Get a little bit of royal training in city. As far as the wave is concerned, it's nothing like too crazy. 4 blimps is kind of scary. Even more ghosts is kind of scary. But otherwise, it's fine. I think I want just like more archers to cope with these threats. And I'm going to level up my houses to acquire more income. I should get a mine in the bottom right. I think that'll work out good. So we have 4 more of each type of archer. I think we're gonna want... I mean, honestly speaking, I kind of want them all down here, but I'm gonna put the hunters there, and then the fire archers will help destroy the blimps, who I think are weak to fire archer shots. And we should be good. I think I should help with the 19 ghosts, just because it's a lot of dudes. And we, you know, last wave proved that we can handle like 12 ghosts. By we, I mean the golem and these 4 archers. Stuff's looking a little sketchy down bot too. Will say. But it doesn't look like our shit's getting destroyed, which is nice. This looks like the ghosts are all trying to travel towards my super special tower in the bottom left. The blimpanoids are kind of getting free reign over my shit, which is kind of not cool. And my archers are helping out here. The blimpanoids are definitely indeed too much for my archers though. Oh well, they're getting destroyed. It just took a while, you know. This wave looks pretty easy, to be honest. I think it is high time we finally upgraded our economy. I definitely will get some golems because they're still cheap, so there's very little reason not to. And it'll help me feel a little bit more comfortable putting fields down over here. I think I should do explosive trap fields. So it's a bunch of like waves with tiny enemies. So it'll serve like a dual purpose of helping defend as well. I guess I'll set up the golems. It's going to be 1 in each lane. By the way, I should spread these guys out to maybe catch the spiders, hopefully. Prevent them from destroying the fields, if I can help it. The top left lane looks a little bit extremely sketch. The bottom lane with the 5 flogers also looks pretty sketch as well. to be quite honest. This top left lane looks actually fine. Ooh, we're getting no research this late in. Eesh. Guess I'm gonna get a wall. We have emergency repairs, right? No, we don't. Well, even still. Honestly, I think I'm gonna be greedy and try to oversee the bottom right-hand lane for now. I just want to make sure everything's kosher. That no spiders slip through the cracks. It looks fine. We need to oversee the top. That's the real threat. Alright, Goldan spiders. Come on back. Oh! I did my best. Oh my god, dude. Alright, we'll draw these guys back. Once again. Just pull them back and tear them down. Honestly, this is going to cause me some pain next wave, but I'm just going to bring everyone to the spot. Because that's so many floggers, it just kind of isn't necessary, I think. Necessary if I want to do this in a timely fashion, that is. Honestly, I think I made a mistake. These guys are dying a little bit quicker than I anticipated. Oh well, it'd be what it be. I'm getting some research going. It's gonna be melee armor 3 times, I think. I see a lot of archers, which means I can get the Wind Spirit's Windmill and be fine, which is great. Big fan of that. I definitely want to increase my unit count, because if I'm going to be spending my time, like, putting dudes in each lane anyways, I might as well justify it by making it where I have more dudes. We'll get a personal research going. I guess I'll get sharper weaponry, which is whatever. I'll get a golem upgrade. My everything economy wise is leveled up, which is nice. Guess I'll get a couple walls, or a wall I should say. So I suppose I'll start in the bottom right. We're going to be evenly splitting our dudes from now on as much as is possible, which parentheses, as it currently stands, is not possible because it's 8 being divided by 3, but that is fine because we're just going to do 3-2-3 formation, I think, and that should do the trick. And we'll just like eventually put towers down or something to justify the formation, or having less in the center. I mean. Alright, so as for my position, I think I want to chaperone the bottom right. But maybe I should be chaperoning the center. Just want to double check that the big spiders don't destroy all my fields. You know what, I'm feeling relatively confident that that's not going to happen. My golem is a little bit effed. I guess that's the non-upgraded one. Top's looking a little sketchy. That is fine. Bottom left is looking a little bit dubious as well. I think I'm going to use my superpowers to help out here. To shred these dudes as much as possible. Okay, the top left is looking extremely dubious now. Actually, I mean, I think it looks more dubious than it is. The mole men are just like all spread out all over the place, but Don't think they're even doing any damage, really. Excellent. Hog levels rising. Let's get a keep upgrade. So that way we can upgrade our dudes eventually. I'm gonna get another melee armor upgrade. And I might as well level up Castle Tower. So why not? And the Shrine, just in case it ends up working out. We have enough money to level up both our melee guys. So we're going to do a 1-2-1 formation at this point to even things out on the melee front. And that should help compensate for the lack of dudes down in mid. Feel a little bit dubious about the Blimpinoids. But otherwise, I think it's fine. In fact, I would upgrade that to very dubious about the Blimpinoids. Pretty much have no answer to them up here other than a small handful of archers, but it is what it is. Might lose a little shit here. I'm gonna try to bring the floater up to the shrine. Just because I want to quickly charge the shrine up if I can. Just the start and stop of it. I think a golden floater might one and done it. No, but pretty close. These spiders should do the rest. Great. We lost a little bit of economy. But overall, I'd say that's acceptable. And personally damage the dudes. Just glancing at the minimap now, looks like the bottom is a little bit effed. I think it's more Blimpinoids. That is whatever. I'm just gonna take a peek. Whatever it was, they're dead now, I think. And go back to focusing the guys over here. Oh my god, dude. These Blimpinoids are crazy. The houses should do like a pretty good number on them, I would imagine. We do have all our respawning archers as well. Yeah, it's looking pretty much fine. It's just gonna be like a little bit tedious and a little bit of all our dudes, all our houses getting owned. But I think the keep's gonna be fine. Probably. Hopefully. I'd feel very warm feelings if my fucking... Oh wait, I can just tank for the keep. Okay. No, we're 100% fine. Archers are coming up the stairs to help out as well. Great. So now we got our last upgrade. Oops, I accidentally picked ranged resistance. Oh well, that's fine. Honestly, there is range shit, right? I didn't just troll myself. Yeah, there's some ranged enemies. And there's gold and blimps. We're gonna need a lot of towers to really fight them off, but that is fine. I'm gonna get a bajillion ogres. Because we need the money badly. And one elite big spider, because we need the money badly. This might be a little bit bold, but my reasoning is that we need the money badly, one might say. Oh! It just is what it is, unfortunately. We're gonna be getting extra money thanks to the, like, coin purse perk as well, at least. The reason why we need the money, just for the record, is because the Blimpinoids are gonna be kind of very problematic for us, to put it lightly. They're gonna absolutely fuck shit up. The wave they spawn in. I think I probably need to chaperone the bottom lane, considering I've given my lads an impossible task. Pretty much. I'll handle the ogres. Archers and shit can handle whatever else. Alright, come on, spider. Spider. Come here, spider. Oh man, this front center lane's looking a little bit sketch. By a little bit sketch, I mean extremely so. Okay, we can... I'm sort of bugging the AI out. Ha 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 ha, get fucked, spider. It's actually the easiest wave of my life. Oh no, it's breaking free from containment. No, how dare you. Don't insult me like the spider. Fucking learn your place, bitch. 15 coins for me. Let's go. Okay, looks like my top left economy got kind of screwed. No big deal. Bottom right's looking fine. I think my walls will hold no matter what. This tower's really doing a number. Big fan of this tower. Alright, who is effing up the top left lane? It's just a bajillion floaters. Okay, that's fine. That's what the upgraded shrine is for. Dude, that golem really means business. Look at him go. I need to upgrade my golems. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I can be doing. Such is the nature of life, really. Alright, let's get our archers leveled up. I think it's important that we get them up to max. Should be the golems leveled up to max. So that is cool. We now can level up our towers. Probably I should focus more on the outer rim. Very helpful. So again, 1-2-1 strategery. That way we'll bring balance to the force. Honestly, I think I should be in the top left. The bottom right and center look kind of like easy peasy. As far as lanes are concerned. Okay, this top lane is looking easy now as well. Some dudes died, the reinforcements have come, so now it's just a matter of beating through their HP bar. The bottom right got fucked somehow, which is kind of cringe. Don't know what's going on there. It's like some ghosts got through, big spider managed to F everything up. It probably like waltzed past our dudes who were like off center or something. Excuse me, the lane's still going? Bruh. Okay, let's kill this singular spider. Awesome. Alright, it's the grand blimpanoid wave. The last wave. A scary wave, to be sure. We just need an abundance of towers, and also I probably should grab the temple tower overload thingy. So that my lads... I mean, I could use sacrifice as well. I think this is a long enough map where that would work. Would that be better? I don't think the blimps really kill my dudes all that much. But, I think sacrifice is actually the way to go. The map's long enough where there's enough of a, like, run-up time where too much shit won't get fucked. All my respawning unit buildings are well within my walls. So it just makes sense. I guess as far as lanes are concerned, I will go in the center because the ghosts are going to try to just run past all my shit, especially considering all my dudes died. I mean, if these towers are one-shotting dudes anyways, they've like... No, never mind. They're not one-shotting the ghosts. They would have benefited from overload. It's fine. Alright, let me just tank. Golems respawns. That's honestly, like, very reassuring, because that's, like, the slowest respawning dude. The blimp's getting a little bit toasty. Wondrous. Yeah, everything's looking pretty much like in perfect equilibrium. And it's just the last handful of blimps remaining, who definitely, you know, do a shit ton of damage. They also take a shit ton of damage from my buildings. I honestly remain mostly unconcerned. Yeah, the one blimp is trying to destroy the archer building, but it's too weak. Simply can't kill the archers fast enough. And that's a wrap. It's wave, or map 11 done. God's Lotion wouldn't be too bad. Melee damage would be a huge boon, considering how good my melee units are. Emergency repairs would be okay. Do I want the lotion? Sustainable mining is pretty okay-ish as well, I think. You know what, I will go for melee damage, because healing gold is also incredibly good. Okay, so we got 113 peasants. That's kind of a lot of them. Just to be straight up. Fuck, I hate building units on the first wave, because they're so fucking expensive with pristine warriors. Yeah. If I... I think I gotta... Hold on, what's the... So, a bunch of tiny dudes. High health, melee. Bunch of melee. Wheels, which means spears would be good. Spear units. It looks like a bunch of flail and a bunch of spear units, to be honest. So I guess I'll build some flailmen. And with the remaining amount of gold, I'm going to build houses. Because we got the money for it. Honestly, I will build the harbor as well. And hopefully these 4 flailmen will be enough. I mean, I think they will. like be enough by a long shot. Like the little peasant guys pretty much do nothing. The only thing I'm concerned about is spiders breaching containment, really. Don't get me wrong, it's a very intimidating, like, looking amount of dudes, but the flail guys heal each time they swing. So, I think even a single flail guy would be enough. Yeah, look at that. They're really fucking going to town on these guys. Alright, well that went by painlessly, mostly. Got 25 barrel knights, but to be honest, I think my 4 spin winners will be good against them as well. There's nice little choke points here. So I want to just build some building stuff. Is there any airwaves? No, no. 5 wasps, so not really. No. 57 wasps. Okay, so there's one crazy airwave. I mean, I think this can be a scarecrow mill. I don't think it's like necessarily like super ideal. I think it's fine. And it'll come in handy, the one airwave there is. I'm fairly confident my flail guys will be able to handle the barrel knights, especially with my help. And tower's help. I mean, clearly, like, I built just purely economy for a reason, right? It would have been really sketchy if they, like, spawned from a bunch of different angles, but them all coming from the one angle makes me happy. Makes my job simple. So, speaking of dudes coming from multiple angles, we've got a bunch of enemy flail guys coming from multiple angles, and some barrel knights, you little bitches. I think I have to personally handle those too. I think I want a golem to handle the enemy flails. And maybe one of my flailmen as well. That way I think we will be able to build economy with the rest of our money. Which would be nice. And it's just going to be scarecrows mills once again. We'll get some research going starting next day, I think. Flipping my lucky coin. I can handle 2 barrel knights, right? Yeah, easy peasy. Alright, barrel knight number 2. Get your ass out here so I can fucking start moving. There we go. I want to see what's going on. Okay, our golem's almost destroyed, but he killed almost all of the enemy flail guys by himself-ish. And my flail guy's handling the rest. Perfect. That's what I like to see. So now we got 9 wheels and 53 roly-polies. Okay. We need to invest at least in spearmen. Oh, sheesh, man. That's fucked up. Well, I want to get my research going. It's pretty much all melee waves, right? I genuinely think... Well, first of all, sharper weaponry. But I genuinely think having melee resistance will be fine. I think I want to shrine and wall up. It's just so dubious. I'm going to level up my keep as well. Get myself assassin's training. And I'm going to be slyly greedy and get a house and stuff too. So, compositionally speaking, we're going to want our spearmen killing those guys. And I guess I'll have my golem and flail guys up here. My golem definitely is going to be more in front so that the wall doesn't take damage from the splash. And I'll personally deal with the roly-polies. I think that will be helpful. I'd really like to get the shrine cooked before the roly-polies get a containment breach. I think that makes things simple. Alright, I'm no longer concerned about the roly-polies. Good, the shrine up there is done. Oh! Oh god, my HP is so fucked. My mind, dude. Okay, we lost a little bit, but not much. It's now a broadly split wave. That's no biggie. These wasps are kind of annoying. Just gonna get some castle towers. It's a huge investment. Probably too huge. But honestly, I think we're fine with everything else. I'd rather preserve the economy, I guess. Get a wall here. And tower somewhere. I think this is a reposition type wave. So I think we're going to want the golem up here. I don't really care about those golden roly-polies. The two over there, I mean. I think just two of them by themselves aren't capable of destroying my keep with all the houses around it. Guess I'll have these two flail guys back up my golem. And I personally will be down here as well. I guess I should put a little bit of pressure on the golden roly-polies. No, I think we're fine. If anything, I think we over-defended this wave. Everything's looking chill. Well, on the positive side, we got a bunch of gold. There's many duders coming from many angles. So we probably want to unit up at this point. There's nothing wrong with that. Get some archers as well. I think fire archers makes a lot of sense given the circumstances. Do the same thing up here. We'll get another melee armor and another... I mean, I'll get 40% cooldown reduction on my weapon. With the remaining bits of gold, we can invest in the economy. So, composition. There are 4 lanes, which means we're just going to want 2 of everything and everything. My golem is going to be up top, because there's 8 wheels up top, and that is not cool. And as for my archers, I think I can do 4 per lane. Okay. That should be that. I'll help in the open lane. Because it's the open lane. I don't want any of these dudes just running past. I mean, it's looking fine. Maybe I need to go up top. I think the answer is yes to that. Because the wheels are definitely the most powerful unit in the entire game, pretty much. So I need to lend my strength. They are the trifecta of fast, tanky, and damagey. The least balanced triangle in any game. Okay. There are 35 wasps coming from the bottom. Honestly, I am happy I put so many towers there now. All my stuff's leveled up. I need to upgrade my keep if I want to do any more upgrades. Sounds good to me. There's some houses which could be upgraded as well, which I might as well do. I think I want to upgrade one of these to an archer spike just to be a little safe. For our last group of units, I guess I could get some more melee guys. Wait, I need to get some research going. And a little bit more research going. Okay, we are unable to get more units. Unfortunate. I mean, I could get some towers, I suppose. In this wall here. Oh my god, that's a lot of moths up there as well. Okay, well, all my fields are scarecrow fields, so even though there's wasps up there, I don't think it matters. We send it. I'll spend a little bit of time up top as well. Down bottom's looking good, or bottom left's looking good, I should say. The right-hand lanes are looking fine. Bottom center's looking slightly sketch. So I guess I'll lend my aid here. Coolio. Just gonna bounce around between lanes. Cool. We're on our last 3 waves. We have a bajillion gold pieces. It's now time we upgrade every single one of our unit buildings. I think including the golem. Looks like I've got enough space for that. Cool. I don't want to manage the dudes. I'm feeling so lazy. Is my golem up top? He is. Okay. That's cool. What I like to see. I don't really think any temple upgrade's really going to benefit me too much. I guess I can make myself stronger. Yep, I think that's cool. We can pretty much send it with a slapdash, like combo. I'll be down bottom to help deal with the wheels down bottom. Honestly, with blessing and with my auto attack speed upgrade, just kind of like a god combo. You do so much damage. The wheels just don't stand a chance. Looks like I need to help in the right-hand lane. I'll just cover it for a sec. The lads are definitely hanging in there, but... Great. It's a nice, simple round. But that's not the last... I thought that was the last wave. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to upgrade the walls now. We should be pretty good on everything. I'm gonna do some archer spike towers because it's a lot of tiny enemies that have a lot of HP. So I think it just makes sense. Plus we're probably gonna rely on overload at some point. And I feel like that goes very well with the archer spike. Alright, it's very BN. I'm gonna help out in the bottom right lane. Or these two right lanes, I should say. I just got the vibe that they had bigger numbers. Actually, hold on. Bottom left needs me. Badly. Just spam my super ability. Alright, glorious. Okay. Plain and simple. Nice wave. We're now on the last night. Alright, this night I will get the tower overload power. I think that'll be cool. I guess I'll get a sniper tower here. This one's gonna be ballistic. Because it's not gonna have that many opportunities to shoot anyways. And honestly, we can send it. There's not much more for me to build. I'll just sit here, go crazy with it. Watch as my towers absolutely destroy. It's kind of disheartening. It wasn't one-shotting the peasants, even though it was supercharged at max level. But that's fine. This wave's looking even easier than the last one. It's great. Is there gonna be another wave of dudes? Or is it just like gonna trickle in one dude at a time? It's looking big trickle into me. Come on, brother. My fucking towers can kill themselves. Thank you. Well, that's a really straightforward round. Healing towers can heal 2 targets at once. Shrug. Ew. None of these are super great. I mean, emergency prepares is okay. I guess God's Lotion. I like God's Lotion. It's moisturizing. Plus I like Uferwind with the perks we got. It's just like, you can just build houses and be good. You know, cue comedic timing, us losing, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, come on, Floger. Oh god, they're all going after that outpost tower all the way out there, I think. Oh no, there's one over there as well. Alright, well the house has destroyed the ogre, which pleases me greatly. No, they are going to this tower as well. Brother, you're killing me here, slimes. There's no reason for this. Disrespectful. Okay, we just got 4 Flogers. You know what that means. It's friggin' housing time. Housing all over the place. It's gonna be a little bit dubious kiting them, but I don't think it's gonna be that dubious. The codex does have the tendency to automatically try to target people who aren't codexed. So we'll be able to, you know, hit them all periodically. And then I just need to do donuts for the rest. The houses will do the rest. Oh! And that's that done. Nice. There's a bajillion slimes and some ghosts. I'm slightly concerned the ghosts might be able to just run past the tower and F shit up. So I guess... what's the enemy waves looking like? So, good for spears. Good for roly-poly, or good for flails. Good for flails. Good for spears. And flails. Flails. This looks like a flail type map, for the most part. Oh, it genuinely sucks wasting any money on this shit. But whatever. I'll get houses with the rest of the money. So I guess I'll have one flail guy stem the tide over there, and the remaining 3 will go over here. I'm going to chaperone the top because the top is most scary for me. Most opportunity for stuff to go extremely off the rails. Which is exactly where I don't want it to be. Okay, no. This guy has got it locked down. It's time to mess with the ghosts. Honestly, the ghosts are really the ones who knock the shit off the rails, if ever there was one. Oh, at least I'll be able to damage them all very mildly, over and over. Now I do it again. Okay, we should be fine, actually. Cool. That's turning out pretty well, actually. I think I want Assassin's training. So I feel like we could do some crazy shenaniganry with it. I don't think I need any other thing other than house upgrades. The houses being upgraded means they'll be able to fend off the ghosts easier. I don't really need to have men guarding the quicklings because they're going to come to me. So I guess we just put a couple spin winners to fight the ghosts. I will kite the quicklings. I would like to kite them around the houses, but this is kind of risky as hell. So maybe not. Let's just get our combo going. Very cool. It's looking a little sketch. Oh, I missed my cooldown. Okay, we're fine, I think. I'm a little bit sketched about the ghosts, to be quite honest. Nope, we're fine. I'm waffling a lot. It's a lot of dudes, okay. Alright, is this all in one? No, there's spiders in the bottom one. I mean, I think we can afford to spare 8 gold for spearmen. And probably 8 gold on archers as well that are of the fire variety. Because there's going to be... I'm going to have my flail guys guarding the big wave. Excuse me, didn't level up my house. So they're going to basically keep these guys bunched in pretty tightly. The spear guys will handle the spiders. And I guess I can have a couple archers down here as well. But the bulk of them are going to be firing on the very bunched up dudes. I'm going to help out against spiders. Actually, the spearmen, friggin' Giga got it I guess I'll help out up here and then catch any stragglers as well. I think that'll be cool. Yep, we're having a little bit of a containment breach. Luckily, they seem to be going southwards. I think purely by circumstance of my one dude dying down there. So, that's actually blessed RNG. I feel confident enough to level up the houses. I am going to want a little bit more dudage. Luckily, we have the perfect amount of money for that. I guess I'm going to put my new dudes to work on this lane over here. And I'll just personally deal with the 3 flogers down bottom. I think they should be good. But worst case scenario, you know, once I'm done with the ogres, I can go up top. Can the other ogres spawn, please? Por favor. Thank you. The right-hand lane's looking a little bit effed. I think I need to go over there and help out. Yeah, it's looking super sketch. Oh, I have to bring units here. Cringe. We're gonna be losing out on some of our houses, but luckily that doesn't affect our income at all. Thank you, resilient residencies. No, the main reason why I didn't want to do it is because I'm gonna have to re-manually put all the dudes back in their positions now. That's fine. That's something I can work with. We got a bunch of gold back. Lovely. Let's get some more spearmen and some more archers. And are all my houses leveled up? Yes. We're pretty low on knights remaining. I definitely need to at least get some of the research going right now. We can get a couple houses here. I would level up my keep if I had the money, which I don't. Okay, we can get a couple golems. They will hold the line, which will be cool of them. I'm gonna get the mine as well, but I have a feeling it might go away. Might be blown up at 5. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna want half my flail guys here, as well as half the spear guys, because this is kind of a big wave. And I'm gonna say 6 archers should be enough. And for this wave, I'll have a golem here, so it's not a permanent staple there. Permanent addition. This wave is going to be flail guys, golem, another 6 archers. My last spear guys will be down here, mostly trying to prevent the spiders from running amok. And we can send it. I'm sure the last ghosts will work themselves out somehow. Ow. Forgot about the quicklings. Rude dudes. Guess I'll handle these ghosts while I'm here. Get some of these quicklings. And just thread the needle there. Pleases me greatly. Okay, the tower's getting a little bit messed up. How's stuff looking? Top right's looking extraordinarily bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it again. Sag. I should have got Berserk's, brother. This shit's cringe. I need to put more of my guys in this cave lane. I'm like severely underestimating some type of unit or something. It's causing me much sadness. Let's get the next research going. I think we can get a keep level up. Get Royale Mastery. I'll get some more flail guys. They're muy importante. And I guess a tower here would be cool. Like an ironclad. And get a tower over here as well. Okay, so 9 flogers. That means 1 golem has to be there for sure. As would, I'm gonna say half my flail guys. And 8 archers. Six flogers. I think this will be the next golem lane. 4 flail guys. 2 spear guys. 3 spear guys. 5 archers. My spear guys will go down here. My 2 flails and numerous archers will go over here. And I think I should help out on the bottom here. I want to just get the flogers under my own control. Let the spear guys handle the spiders. I mean, it looks like the spear guys got it. I'll help out in bottom left instead. No, my mine. Fucking spiders, little bitches. Okay, top left's looking a little bit sketch. It's a lot of flogers. I mean, I did say it was the super threat. I was correct. But it looks like it's fine. Who's causing a ruckus down there? More flogers. Say hello to my little friend. Great, great, great. We're on Knights 9. Let us get another melee upgrade, as well as our last units. There is a temple, so we could probably make use of it. It'll make the next Knight's Temple even better. I'm just going to do Overload. I think that would be cool. I'm just going to get a bunch of tiny towers. I'll upgrade this harbor. Actually, that probably wasn't worth, but whatever. And I guess I'll get a tower here. I don't really feel like shaking the boat too much. Rocking the boat even. I think I want to just put more fire archers on the left-hand side. Oh, I could have upgraded the golem. That probably would have been ideal. I guess more spearmen down here. Or I'll put a couple of them on the bottom left. We can reorganize people in the last wave. Right, come on, ogre. Get cooked. Lovely. God, this guy's really friggin' tanky. I've got a feeling shit might actually go wrong this wave. I do not think I'm sandbagging when I'm saying that. I mean, top left's looking actually under control, so maybe not. We got the floaters under control. There's a lot of slimenoids, but they are getting crushed by my stuff. Flail guys and whatnot. God, they're still coming, huh? Alright, come on. Oh my god, so cringe. My towers, bro. Oh, that's fine. Okay, this is the last night. We've got no flogers, it's just a bunch of slimes and stuff. Honestly, all things considered, that is 1 bajillion% acceptable. The only thing that's kind of sketchy is the ghosts, but I don't really care. I guess I could do sacrifice. I know it seems it's often not the pick, but I think today it's the pick. Have like numerous towers who will tank the ghosts, so the keep isn't really in any danger from them. So I think the best thing to deal with the slimes is just have an infinite supply of dudes. Slime-like in their own way, in that way. And I don't think the walls are really going to be helpful. I think we're fine. I think we can send it at this point. I mean, we're like perfectly set up to deal with ghosts and shit too, because we have like 90% melee resistance. So the towers should be particularly tanky. I mean, they're not that tanky it seems, but even still. My spearmen move fast and do a lot of damage and aren't taking much in return, so they can just keep up and poke the ghosts over and over. Yep, perfect. Victory! Melee resistance would be cool, though I just did one on Frosty. Big Harpers is okay. And heavy armor is okay. Guess I'll do heavy armor. Are all the guys coming from one angle? This pleases the cock. That means we can save a little bit of money by just doing Golem, who I think will be able to tank just fine. I can't really get that mine safely up there. I can get this mine in the bottom left here. I want to really money max if I can help it, without spawning shrines, of course. Unless... how much do I trust my golem to fight 5 flogers? Not that much. But I'm a little bit tempted to... I can kill 3 ogres by myself using this tower and also the houses. I think it just makes sense. We'll just slowly pull these guys back. Damage over time them. use the houses. The golem will tank for me. Slow the floggers down, and then I'll repeat the process with them. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's 7 more coins in my pocket. Wait a second. I think Lone fucking stole money from that. You son of a bitch. Oh well. It's fine. We're basically just gonna kite these guys around until the golem respawns. It's gonna be a very slow wave. Which is what it is. Come on, golem. Yeah, this guy's gonna be dead before the golem even shows up. You suck, golem. Take too long to respawn. Okay, we've got a split wave. 68 enemy knights and 18 medium spiders. The game is not fucking around. I guess we get another golem. I don't think we can afford research currently. We have big harpers? No. I mean, I want a bunch of houses. I think unless we can economy up, we're just like screwed anyways. So economy up we shall. I will trust my one golem to handle 68 dudes and a spider, so I will be there to help it and heal it. Get over here, spider. Fucking piece of garbage. Stay over here, spider. Oh my god, my golem's just fucking dead, dude. Okay. Well, that certainly is not ideal. Alright, we can make this work. The resilient residencies will tank the brunt of the spider curse. And I will damage the spiders as much as I possibly can as well. Other golem, you need to fucking come over here. Pronto. I was under the false impression that that was the first golem's building. Oh wait, I've got the warhorse. Oh, thank goodness. Man, that was extremely sketchy. Well, we got our money. Yay. Bruh. 100 flail guys. Don't worry guys, I've got 4 flail guys. To hold them off. Jesus. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get sharper weaponry. We still have a temple and stuff, so we aren't like 100% out of options. I'm gonna go for ranged attack, because I think we've got enough time to research these things this time. Don't have the money to... Hold on, is there any ranged waves? Not really. Just big waves of units. Guess I'll do explosive grabs. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna have the bulk of my units on the top left. My golem be on the right. Honestly, I think I'll help it out. Maybe I should have spawned more ogres. Oh well. Alright, gonna help up in the top left now. Boom. They're back full. Enemies are all damaged. Golem's really doing its job tanking. I appreciate. Diligent worker there. That golem. Alright, great, great, great. And this golem's also holding the fort down. What a champ. Punching him, Golem. Kill him. Kill him. Okay, there's much less enemies, but they're all Gul'dan enemies now. I can live with that. In fact, I would say I'm happy with that. We're going to be getting Assassin's training right off the bat, and I suppose Fire Archers would be good, because it's just like a big clump of enemies. I should probably get more flails and I guess more Fire Archers so we can have like a mirror lane. And then with the remaining 12 coins, we are gonna invest in the economy here. I think this is the most efficient way to do it. With 5 coins remaining, we can upgrade 2 houses. And I could potentially get ogres for myself. Like money ogres, I mean. So we're gonna want 1 golem, 4 flailmen, 4 fire archers in each of these lanes. I think that should be good enough. Probably. And I will deal with these 3 normal ogres myself. Probably bring them back into their little like corner. Actually, it looks like we're just going to kill the ogres via sheer force of power. Sheer damage. Which is great. That frees me up time-wise to go and mess up with these dudes over here. So top right's looking a little bit effed. Luckily, with my ability, that's changed the tide. And top left's looking fine somehow. Cool, cool, cool. We've got a bunch of enemies all coming from the one lane. Which is pretty much ideal. 10 spiders is not ideal. We need to keep our research train rolling or else we're going to be dead. The shark must swim or else it will drown. I probably want money as well. Get even more damage. Even more money. Probably, I need 16 gold to level up my archers. And then beyond that, I'll get another field. Looks like this is going to be a really reposition heavy type of level, because I'm going to have to bring all my dudes up top. That's fine. Archers can be back here. Should be in range. Because everything's just in one lane, just means that my like ability will be able to hit everything. Honestly, it's pretty much ideal, given the circumstances. Be able to refresh all my dudes' HP and heal everyone the fuck up. It's good. Plus, I'll be able to tank the Mothras myself, because they naturally are inclined to shoot at me anyways, which is why I'm wiggling like crazy. Yep. Looking good. Nice simple wave. Oh. Okay, it's a split wave. And it's numerous floaters. That is fine and dandy. I'm gonna level everything up, especially my golems. Alrighty, nice. I guess I could level up my keep next, but I'm not gonna, because I want this mine. And I think, have I built the other mine yet? Because if not, then that's on the docket for my next building. Hell yes. Okay, and I guess last but not least, this is going to be a tanky tower. So compositionally speaking, it's going to be, you guessed it, half and half. So that means 8 and 8 in one golem. Coolio. I think I should be in the top left. Just get the vibe that would be the correct decision. Because the mine is so close. But we'll keep an eye on everything. Like, it looks like I need my attention to be split down to the right now. Or else I'm going to lose a bunch of fields. We lost one field. One field is within the parameters of acceptable losses, in my opinion. Let's just pull this guy over. Bring them in the corner. That should be good enough. I now need to focus my energy over here to protect the mine that I just have built. These Malodorants degenerates. Wonderful. Alright, we are actually faced with the challenge of enemies that are not all coming from 1 or 2 lanes. Very not ideal. I suppose I'm just gonna get more melee guys. I think I'm comfortable delaying the research by 1 day, just to pay for all these dudes. Guess I'll get a couple towers down here as well. So composition-wise, looks like the majority of enemies is coming from the top. So I'm gonna want probably one of the golems and all these dudes. Yep, that looks pretty good. I'll get some archers as well. That looks like I can handle that, maybe. Next lane. So 1 Floger, 41 normal guys. Guess I'll get 6 of my guys there. 6 of my guys here. Ogre B will go here. Archers will mostly be down here to kill the 2 Blimpanoids. It's a little bit spotty, but I think this will do. I'll help out on the right-hand lane, which is the most sketchy by far. As much as I can, because I'm going to have to kite the quicklings as well. Ugh! Get out of here, quicklings. Okay, this lane has somehow busted. That is... I'm not going to say it's fine, because it's not fine, but... it's the cards we have been dealt. Oh, my mine is getting destroyed. The top is fucked. Lovely. Oh no, I've perished. The quicklings are now going crazy with it. That's fine. Let's just get a Biden blast. Destroy all these quicklings. These hunterlings even. I'd like to hit this group of enemies with my blast. Cool, cool, cool. No, no, no. Alright, we've gone down again. That being said, all the enemies have been concentrated in one pile. So I think we're golden. Yes. The Blimpanoid's a little bit terrifying. I guess I'll just spam my ability under it. I'm repositioning every lane anyways, so I'll bring my archers over here. What wave is this? 7 out of 10? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I would like a bunch of towers. I think that would be cool. I think that would be ideal. Let's keep the research going. We have enough time for whatever research I want. So I guess I'm going to get cooldown reduction on my active. And I'd like to get a little melee resistance as well. Been missing it. Okay, so tower time. I want to go ballistic with it, as I always do. And I guess sniperage up here. Have exactly enough to make this ballistic as well. I think I'm going to put big chunk dudes up top, and then progressively smaller chunks of dudes in the bottom lanes. And I'll help out in this middle lane, because it's 2 of my guys versus 10 of them, and they're golden. Maybe that's not ideal, because it does look like my guys are kind of fucking shit up. But maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just my power, my extremely high damage. I need to help down bottom, else stuff's gonna get really messed up really quick. Awesome. No, I think I am genuinely just doing a shit ton of damage. Yep, all those lanes are looking good. I can just help out over here. And there we go. Alright, it's about time we start making use of our temple. Gonna get overload. Means we're really gonna have to get towers that are in position to help out. Luckily, there's numerous towers that fit that description. Get some ballistic spikage. Each of these sniper towers is basically gonna just like one-shot kill enemy unit each time it fires, which isn't that often. But it's often enough. Might not be what we want, but it is what we need. Probably should get more units, but it's the wave of the archer towers right now. I'm kind of fine with the wave, like, composition. I don't think it's, like, super great, but even still. We should be, like, fucking completely blasting these things with our super towers. For the most part. Yeah, I think so. Look at that. That's some supreme fucking. Just absolutely blasting the shit out of those guys. Okay, top left's a little bit breached. My tower's gonna get screwed if I don't intervene. Simply must be done. Cool, cool, cool. Keep the shots coming, tower. Oh no, it got sniped. Ironically. God, these guys are so slow. Hey, what's going on over there? Okay, never mind. Whatever it was is long dead now. I think I just need to hover around the top left for a little while. My towers are about spins. Which is, you know, not great. Yep, there goes the towers. This guy's destroying my research? What a jerk. Doesn't even give him anything. Perish. Alright, lane. Wave destroyed. Coolio. We are on the final wave. Definitely, I think Overload was helping out bigly. I think leveling up the golems definitely will be helpful as well. I probably would like to get slightly more archers. I guess they can hang out up there. Gonna get another tower. Another sniper tower of the ballistic variety. We have enough money for like one more tower, I think. I guess I can upgrade this guy. Be like a castle tower, archer spike. Yup. Think that looks good to me. I'll just help out on this right-hand lane, which, oh boy, does it need it badly. Oh god, half of those are quicklings. I didn't even realize. Well, the lane needs to go. They need to be crushed. Crush them. Alright. Well, that initial onslaught was very dubious, but I think we've just won the wave pretty much, unless an even bigger wave comes. But somehow I doubt it. Looks like this is the last enemy. Well, that was not that bad. Alright, let's continue. We have 3 options. Commander mode, which I think sucked as a perk generally. Arcane Towers, which is pretty good. It's like I'd say it's a very like 5 out of 10 core perk. Like it adds, but you won't really feel it much. Gladiator School is kind of extremely potent, and range damage is a perk I probably pick almost every round as well. So these 2 perks are kind of godlike. Last but not least, Glass Cannon would go well with heavy armor, kind of. Not really, but I like Glass Cannon. It's a lot of damage. Explosive Revival is okay. I think we're obviously going down south. Gladiator School, I guess if you don't know, it basically makes it where you respawn, your units respawn like way the fuck faster, and it also like queues up a unit. So as a result, you kind of just have your units come back instantly. It's very good effect. Are we dead? Dude. Noticing 21 medium spiders. Medium spiders absolutely are super annoying. Maybe I could, this is a little bit crazy, but I could just house mix. Would that work? Fuck, they might destroy the house. I mean, the castle center either way. Oh my god, dude, we're so poor. I think we gotta get units, unfortunately. What's the waves looking like? So, bajillion spiders, some spiders. Looks like a lot of waves for flail guys would be good. I think, dude, that's so many fucking Mothras, that one wave. As much as I hate to spend all of our friggin' money on flail guys, we simply must do it. And I'm gonna get some scarecrows going in the back here. And we're gonna send it.
So the one thing that we really want to avoid is the like spiders somehow like scooching past our shit and killing all of our buildings. Dude, nice save from the flail guy over there. Yeah, there's no universe where I think we could fell this off without the flail guys. Maybe with the houses. 220 spiders, dude. I'm gonna definitely get my shrine cooking, which has plenty of range. I want these guys to sort of be like held positions down here, so that way they stay within the shrine's range. And I guess I'll get a mine, because that's the best possible income that I could get. And that, in combination with the shrine, should make us very happy going into the next wave, maybe. I mean, the shrine by itself is pretty good. I got the wall to prevent any, like, sneaky spillover shenaniganry. And I have to say, I'm very happy with it. Cool. We now have 5 flogers and 9 mothras and 7 spiders and 18 spiders. It's kind of a lot of dudes. I'll be straightforward. I think we get some spearmen. And to go with the spearmen, some economy buildings. And I'm going to want my flail guys to be up there again. I'm going to build economy kind of like back here, out of the way, where it's relatively safe-ish. I was thinking about building a mill, or yeah, a scarecrow mill over here. We're going to be a little bit in danger, but here's my reasoning. I'm going to kill the flogers in such a way where they die near the shrines. Because they're dying near the shrines, we will have the shrine up. With the shrine up, we will be able to kill the mothras, hopefully. At least damage them, so that they're nice and softened up for the scarecrows. If we're lucky, the mothras will aggro on the tower as well. Okay, cool. It seems like the mothras are being delayed by my units being here, but it's still attacking me, which is pretty much ideal as well. Means we can just hold the mothras right on top of the shrine for all eternity, meaning we win this wave. Let's friggin' go. Even though I took chip damage there, I can still dodge them. Hog! Just 2 more to go. Drinking a little tea. I don't know how loud that is. Am a tea enjoyer. It is my drink of choice. We got 10 flogers, 40 giraffe slimes, and 7 more flogers. Kind of a lot. That being said, we are closing in to being pretty economy maxed. I'm thinking about getting a golem. I think I will. It might be nice to do a lizard rider one of these days, one of these shrines. I think my flail guys should handle the giraffe slimes. And I guess my 2 spearmen will handle the flogers with the wall, and my golem and 2 spearmen will handle these flogers. And I would like a shrine as well. And by shrine, I mean a scarecrow mill. Probably both of them. Even though they're slightly in danger, it's gonna set us up a layup for when we upgrade our keep. I'm gonna help up top, I think. Probably. So, you know, these floggers are kind of a big deal. I want to move them in such a way where they get blasted by the shrine, if I can help it. Alright, I'm gonna try doing the tank dance with the floggers for a little bit. Okay, we have to change position. I'm sure the wall will be fine for a little bit. I mean, honestly, the golem respawned. Oh, my fucking mind got destroyed. Fuck you, floggers. Whatever. How many turns ago did I build the mine? Like 1. We're missing out on 4 gold. That's pretty bad, but at least our mill's intact. We got a shit ton of gold anyways. I'll get just normal basic royal training. I think that makes sense to me. I would like more units. To a big degree. I would like more economy as well, though. But more units really would hit the spot kind of badly. What kind of upgrades do we want? So melee, air, melee. Probably melee defense. This is ass, but I'm gonna spend the money. Big sadness. But I want 4 flail guys over here. And with the flail guys on the right and me up top, I think we'll be fine. Be able to burn through these guys. Honestly, I think I need to check down south. It's looking a little sketch. No, it's actually mint condition. The right-hand lane maybe could use a dude. No, it's all fine. I was worried for nothing. Maybe I could have gotten away with not having more dudes. Oh, what's done is done. I'll help out on this right-hand lane, just to get this wave done slightly quicker. You know, on the subject of things being done. We've got some melee resistance now, so we are much tankier. Now's the time for getting archers, which I'm just going to do fire archers. I've been doing a lot of the same stuff this playthrough, but you know what? I'll get some longbowmen too. Why not? We'll get some more melee armor, and I'll get some damage. 26 coins. I'm definitely investing everything else I can into the economy. Because we've been spending a lot on defenses. So it's only the proper thing to do at this point. I mean, research is economy, pretty much. It's like... yeah, I would consider it economy. It's not exactly the same thing, but... I mean, at the end of the day, it's like... a slow thing doesn't provide immediate benefit, but increases the power of everything that you have. Which is pretty close to the economy. In this game. In this case. I do think that previous armor upgrade is definitely hitting the spot. These floggers, or these ogres I should say, are not doing that much damage. They are slowly pushing my shit in. So the gladiator school needs to fucking put its work in. Holy shit. Look at this ogre count. Look at the size of these lads. Oh, I wondered why my HP jumped up. It's because that money, gold is money thing. Didn't realize that was what was happening at first. Dude, that's such a good, like, sleeper perk. Beautiful. Honestly, this is going better than expected, because that looked really dubious for a second. We've got 3 knights remaining, or so. Many flogers. Our units are pretty much as upgraded as they can get on spearmen, which I'll upgrade right now. It might be time to upgrade our stuff. Just gotta do it, you know? I wanted to upgrade my houses first. Just so that I knew whether or not I actually had the spare money for it. With 35 coins, I would like to upgrade all my farms first. So I'm going to do it even though it's insanely greedy. Greed's the name of the game. So it is what it is. We've got 4 lanes. You know what that means? It means we're dividing our units evenly, even if it doesn't make sense. So it's going to be a lot of two of each's type dealios. And I think that is peachy. I think, unfortunately, it looks like the fire archers are not going to be able to follow the same exact convention. I'll have to think very slightly. I don't like doing. I guess I'll just do 3. I think that'll work. Yeah, actually that will work. Let's go. We'll get our last research next night, I think. I mean, we're already pretty researched up. I'm going to have my champ be up top, I guess. And then I'll personally help out on the right-hand side. I think that makes sense to me. I'll basically just play goalie for these fields. Prevent them from getting giga owned. Where my dudes are dropping the ball, you know. So far so good. I'm really feeling the armor upgrades. I feel like almost invincible. This is nice. These Goldan ogres are definitely problematic. They are just so tanky. I'm definitely feeling the lack of damage upgrades, for sure. But on the positive side, oh my god, the top lane failed. Hold on, the golem is saving it though. He's respawned and is back in there. Nice job, golem. Some good shit. Oh, not liking what I'm seeing up there. It's very not kosher. Okay, I'll help out. I will get in there. It's like, you gotta do this yourself. That's totally the expression. Okay. Well, let's just get this upgrade going. And I'm gonna get Blessed Weaponry. A little cooldown in City. We have 77 of the Mothras coming out of this lane. That's kind of a lot, I will say. Kind of like a pants-shitting amount of them, one might say. We definitely... So we have 2 options. We could do Sacrifice, or we could do Tower Overload. Question is, which one would be better for the temple upgrade? I think we're gonna need one to survive so many dudes. It's kind of looking like Overload would be acceptable. So I think I'll do that. does leave the top lane slightly hung out to dry, but that is fine. I'm just gonna not do anything because I don't want to reposition my lads. I think the the double towers, the super towers should be good enough. Yeah, they're absolutely fucking eviscerating the Mothras like crazy. And I can personally help out up top if need be, which I'll just do a little bit. And just pull these guys into the shrine. Lovely. Let me check up on boys. How's shit looking? The Mothras are looking a little scary, but I mean, they're getting picked off with great effectiveness and speed. And the Scarecrows are starting to contribute as well. Our ground forces are a little bit owned, but actually it's completely fine. Tower overload, everybody. It's a good one. Now I'll go up top, help finish off these lads. I think that is dope. Alright, top's fixed. Bottom's still going. It's still going. Cool. Marvelous. Alright, second last night. I'm gonna get another 2-night Marty. Probably the cooldown reduction again, so I can just spam the shit out of it. There's a lot of melee enemies, which means we're gonna want a lot of melee dudes of our own. We don't want any more economy at this point, because it will not serve any purpose for us. Guess I'm gonna get some, like, super sniper towers in the back. So they will absolutely be helping out. They simply have the power, they have the touch, they have the range. Because of the second last night, I might as well get overload again and just go like crazy with it. I'll bring these 4 spearmen down over here. I think that is an acceptable, like, pairing of duders, 2 lanes. I'm gonna help out over here, I think. I'm not 100% sure if this is the ideal lane for me. Maybe I'll go over here for a little bit. Just get some nice spins in. Positive side of all these, like, late game enemies is that a lot of them drop coins, which means I just have a constant HP supply. Okay, containment has been breached in the top left. Not to an insane degree, though. Look at that. We're so in there. Now I've just got 10 bajillion spiders. Definitely I want to upgrade the walls. And I guess this guy's going to be Archer's Spike, because I'm going to want our final overload. And we're just going to wall up, which will slow the spiders down. Towers will do the rest of the work, which will be cool. Don't really need much else. I'll get another ballistic spike here just to help out a little bit. And that's pretty much everything that's going to be, like, within the right spots. I guess I can get the golem maxed out so it actually can hang in there. You know, it can hang with the boys. Looks like the top lane is where... I mean, the top lane's where the golem is, but it's also the most at-risk lane. So I'm gonna personally be here as well. Dude, look at the golem go. Laid the smackdown on these guys. Alright. That's top lane handled. And if it's not handled, if there's another wave, that's fine. We'll just come back. now crunchitize these dudes as well. Dude, the sword gets so powerful. I never realized just how, like, crazy it can be. That was nice and simple. Stage 15 complete. So now we've got... I do like the idea of experience gain. I think that would be really, really, really helpful. Interest is also good, but it's not that good, to be honest, because it looks like they instituted a 10-night maximum, which is a very good idea. In fact, I think it should be like 8 nights, to be honest, but I mean, 10 nights is good. I think it's got to be Falchion. I mean, it's got to be experience gain. With Gladiator School, it's just simply like too effective. So what do we got? We got 63 giraffe slimes. Is it a lot of archers, this map? Let's see. So this is a flail wave. This is a whatever wave. Flail wave, probably. Shield man wave. Flail, flail. Shield or flail, flail. And flail. Okay, I don't know if knights necessarily are super duper good or necessary for this one. It does seem like there's a shit ton of airwaves, so we're gonna want scarecrows for sure. I think it should be like flails and berserkers. Maybe. So as much as I hate it, I will get my flail guys here. And then that way I can build up some economy. With the rest of the money. We're gonna need it. We're gonna want it. Gonna want some more of it. With 4 coins, I'm gonna get a harbor. Just get, you know, invest in our economy while we're also investing in our economy. What weapon do I have? I have the Falchion. Alright, I'll set up a wave of traps. Assuming we even need it, which we probably won't. Because we're about to lose our first dude now, and the wave's like halfway over, and the dude's just instantaneously back. Alright, we're about to lose our second dude, he's instantly back. Thank you, cobblers. Yeah, this is just a really gnarly combo. Alright, with the trap set up, I can now just get in there. Even if all our dudes were to contract like AIDS and die instantaneously on the spot, the traps would be enough. Alrighty. So this is another flail wave. I think our lads should be good enough. 11 ogres is kind of a lot. Oh my god, there's 12 ghosts too. We don't have the money for this shit, dude. I could do a bunch of houses, I guess. The ogres are going to destroy my field if I let them, though. Alright, what about golem and then houses to deal with the ghosts? It's a little bit exotic, but it should work, probably. I trust my flail brothers to deal with these little shits, and so I will help out the golem. By help out the golem, I mean I'm going to set up traps for if/when the golem fails. I mean, the golem's fucking putting in the work, I will say. It's like he is the real duder. I think I'm gonna lure an ogre to one of these traps. Okay, the golem is definitely failing soon. He's at his limit. Alright, I'm gonna get some good blasting in. The ghosts are about through. What are they doing? They're trying to get to this tower, but they can't get to the tower. Can they go over water? I mean, I don't want them to destroy the harbor, try and destroy the tower, so I'm gonna try my best here. Little fuckers. No, wait, they're just confused. Huh. That's so weird. That's an interaction I've never seen before. Don't think it's, like, intentional. At the same time, I don't really care. We didn't lose any economy. Our lads did hold strong. Deja vu, it's pretty much... 28 fucking flyers, dude, are you kidding me? Okay, that's kind of a lot. I guess we're gonna need... I'm gonna say hunters. Oh, good hunters. The hunters will handle the Mothras. I'm pretty sure 8 hunters can handle them, and if not, well, that sucks. Do I want research? I kind of want money. I kind of think I would vastly prefer money. For being real here. Think like, you know, just a little bit of money. I think my flail guys should have it. Honestly, I'm just mostly concerned about... I mean, I'm concerned about each one of these lanes. I feel like I'm vastly under-preparing. But it is what it is. I've just gotta fucking put in the hours. Put in the energy, the effort. Put the hurt on these fucking ogres. Excuse me, bro? You're supposed to go after my golem? You fucking piece of shit? Okay, well there goes my economy. Thanks and fuck you. Ah. Okay, meanwhile, shit's looking effed on the right-hand side as well. Oh, baby. Okay, not that effed. We can fix this. Okay, I mean, considering the game like Doom dropped 10 million fucking siege engines on our backline, I'd say that turned out pretty good. The 67 moths definitely, or the 67 wasps definitely fucking blows. But that is fine. I'll get this to lead them over and then scarecrow fields to kill them. We're probably going to want more dudes. I'm going to say some berserks. Just because they're fast and strong. My flailers and golem will help out against the ghosts down south, who should all want to cross the bridge and go to the right. I think I want to level up my keep. Maybe? I mean, I have a bunch of hunters who aren't doing anything. Maybe they can just be up here, and if all the Mothras, or all the wasps go over here, then we should be fine on that front. Instead, I'm going to get houses. That'll lure the wasps over as well. It'll just generally be speaking be good. And it'll help against the ghosts as well, which will also, generally speaking, be good. We can get the keep upgrade next wave. We're giga delaying it, but this is a map where you can just kind of go crazy with it. Alright, Mothras. Oh, it is a little lame. The ghosts are gonna go straight through my friggin' fields. Which is what it is. Looks like they're not, like, super focusing it, at least. The hunters are putting in as much work as they can. I guess I'll use my traps to kill this group of... Yep, wasps. There we go. Now it's just a matter of dealing with these remaining guys. Unfortunately, all my melee units are dead. Dude, that's so many fucking ghosts, dude. Okay, not all of them are dead, thankfully. Just a good chunk of them. Oh, this is so bad. Wait, what? No, my fucking... What destroy... The remaining wasps actually managed to destroy my keep? Man. Wow, you get multiple trophies for completing so much endless. I mean, this took forever, so... Give me all the trophies. How many trophies do I got? Can I look? Let's see, 31 of them. That's what I like to see. Well, that'll do it for this endless mode stuff. And probably for Thronefall. Like, it's very non-completionist-y of me to not get 3 stars on Bloody Good, but... off camera, or I should say, like, attempts on camera, but not on YouTube. I literally got it to the point where I had all of the towers intact and never made a single mistake, and I was still not getting 3 stars due to not getting the time bonus. I definitely think if I bash my head against it long enough, I could get 3 stars, but it's just not my bag, baby. So that'll wrap the Thronefall up for now until I randomly pick it up again, or, you know, they do another big update or DLC or whatever maybe. So I hope you enjoyed the videos, and I hope to see you next time for whatever I play next. Goodbye!